Hello.
You can't just drop that on
Rubby,
us.
rubby, rubby, rubby.
5
Yes, I can.
seconds before stream.
Yes, I can. I mean, I'm a sneaky boy.
Jay got a new monitor today, and he
I
said in order
did.
to adjust the colors, he put a picture of Neku so that he could
Make sure
Make
it was
it
still
purple.
well, to test the
Make sure it was
colors. I
still-
wanted to make sure that it was still okay. All right, full.
But how do you
quick-
know if you're? How do you know you're basing it on the right color?
I'm doing it based off the averages because I compared my two. Cause I have 3 monitors. 2 of the monitors I have not changed yet, and I also have my phone. And the colors are the same on the phone, screen 1 and screen 2. What I replaced was the mini screen 3. That was the little USB travel monitor that's supposed to be like a cheapo, like carry with you kind of thing.
That's right.
That's the one where it looked blue. So I'm like, well, you're the one. I'm just gonna take it away, go that way there. And also, when I tested it, nothing I could do to the monitor made him look blue. He stayed purple the whole time. So I think I'm good. But anyway, I thought I'd drop that out, and I dropped that 15 seconds before we went live, which was supposed to be a funny thing. And here we are. I hope it's
And now
funny.
here we are talking about it because you decided to drop it 15 seconds before we went live. And now
Well, we were
you
trying
knew
to
we were
make
going to
sure-
argue about it.
I don't know. Oh, it's
This
still,
is
it's
your
still
fault.
true. Okay, it's my fault. You're right. But it's okay. So another thing that we talked about before going live, really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I had a whole theory that they're going to ask me about the clock here in this game. Like, hey, what time is it? What's your favorite time? And I was going to write down the time that's frozen on the clocks in the Stanley Parable. I'm going to do that. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
And
he started looking for this time, and he was having trouble finding it. And because I was just kind of wanted to get started, I was like, Jay, it doesn't matter. There's no secret like that.
doesn't that seem like a
No.
Stanley Parable thing?
No.
Come on, tell me.
No, not that far.
Well, it could be because like it's a clock that never changes its time and has been that way for 5 years, maybe 5, maybe 7,
9.
9. It's a clock that's never changed in 9 years. Someone else is bound to have noticed this time. That's such a perfect Easter egg. Of course, now I keep doing this. We're having this discussion.
Or it's just supposed to be a piece of the background that you're supposed to ignore.
But there's so many.
It's an
That's like the whole game.
It's an uninteractable part that you don't do anything with. That's just to stay there to decorate the office.
What would the joke even be, Jay? Like imagine you put in the time, like the time that's displayed in the offices.
Yeah.
What do you think the joke would be? What do you think the game would react to you doing that?
You dare ordain that we can understand what this game's gonna do to us? They dropped us on a hole last time.
Now, if you adjust this slider until there's no computer, that's an Easter egg.
Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna do the opposite. I was gonna put it up like that.
Yeah, sure.
Is that
Go for it.
okay? So please adjust your slider to the computer visual. Oh yeah, so the whole joke I was leading up to though is that we're having this discussion. I'm having this internal debate about the whole thing. I'm just trying to show me there's nothing about it, and I never even pay attention to the fact that it's not asking me what time it is. I never even it's a different question this time. So that was
by the way.
that was my bad. So we'll fix that one. It'll be fine. All right, so confine. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cats are friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Perfect. All the way.
I'm afraid something's
Not.
gonna happen. Oh god!
Yeah. Perfect.
I don't think we want to take too far and they get like angry eyebrows. The slider until the number 5 becomes a number 9.
You
Got
lost,
him.
Jay.
Gaster?
That wasn't the number 9. That was just the Roman numeral.
mean, there it is.
That was
9.
the number.
Wait, 9. Oh yeah.
9. A house.
I want to do that one.
But
It's
That's
number
not
9.
the number. That's not the number 9.
It
Please
says 9 though. Until you saw just inside
It's
it.
someone that's saying 9. The nether is going to take away your slider at some point.
took away my closet almost twice. So, let them fight. I guess they got to please just decide until you stop just inside. So that'd be like maybe
Oh, you stopped. You stopped.
You stopped. Oh, you stopped.
Oh, it's gonna put it all the way over. Then I have
No,
to
you
stop
already released the click.
You already stopped.
there. Oh, okay. Which of the two made up worst blows most appealing to you? Oh, Kubibon. Oh,
Oku Boinkle or
Uncle-
Scrumtush?
I like them
Well, I
both.
This is a
don't
hard
like
decision.
I don't like Scrumtush at all.
Scrumtush is a very fun word to say, though. Scrumtush. Then Okumbonikol is
Why
very
was
fun.
this game made for Jay?
I don't know. It's very beautiful, though. I'm gonna vote for both by keeping it in the middle.
Okay.
Please don't.
You little rebel.
Do I know what time it is? No, it didn't matter. No, I don't. No, I do.
You don't know what time it is?
I mean, so ironically, we were sort of a little late because I have a little digital clock in my shower. I took a shower before this one here, and apparently the time was off. So I thought I was coming out with some minutes to spare, and I get out and I'm like, oh no, I did not. But that's also because I didn't have to look at that clock in my shower for like 2 years. Not that I haven't taken a shower in 2 years, because it was behind other things. Because I haven't needed the clock in like 2 years, because it was meant for when I was going to work in the morning, and I have not had a commute in 2 years. So learn that. So do I know what time it is? I do now. So yes, is the time that it is right now the correct time? Sometimes I wonder. Now, do you mean about on my clock or in my shower? I'm gonna say no
You
for the
just say
shower.
no.
What time is it anyway?
What is
No,
time?
that's not what that
What
says.
is- time
What is
anyway?
time? Time is yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? If you want me to get into stories, I certainly can.
Oh God,
get
no! We'd
into
be
that
here all
with you.
day.
So let me tell you yes. Now let me tell you about that. No.
No.
Will you come back to visit? Yeah, I mean, if you want to hear my stories.
Okay.
Oh, it still says
Welcome
this
back
is
to
terrible
the
too.
Terrible too.
It's remembered. Oh, wow.
That's fun.
Begin the game.
All right, Jay.
Yes.
Do you want to hear my super cool optimized route for you getting to more endings of this game?
Fuck it.
Sure. Sure.
Pick up the
yes.
bucket.
The workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Finding
memo.
committee meeting today in the meeting room.
Oh
This
yeah,
this
that is
different.
new, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's talking about the collectibles.
Oh, okay. Apparently I need you.
The good old bucket. Just
Yeah.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay, what's it? The meeting room? Oh, the meeting room would be this way. Oh, okay, good. We're gonna need the meeting room anyway. That's gonna be very important.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
want to take a look at
Stanley
which
clutched the
ones are
bucket
missing.
tightly
'cause I
to his
forget.
chest and entered the
Okay.
door on his left.
Okay, this time I will. I will do that. It'll be
My
fine.
goodness. Right away, right off the cuff.
Holy shit, who are
Okay,
you?
no, I'm sure this is very important. Yep, look at that. It's amazing. We'll be right back.
Wait,
We'll be
wait,
right
wait,
back.
stop,
We'll be
Wait,
right
no,
back.
no. Why are you just running past?
Because I have important business to do.
No, the whiteboard that is now behind you, over there,
The reward will be for
a little bit to
fun.
your right.
On the right.
The
Mission-
whiteboard.
Hey. No,
Jay,
no,
you were
that-
looking at it.
Oh, no, okay.
The whiteboard.
The tone made me think I was wrong.
Okay.
No, you were
Stairs,
looking
red
at
and
the
blue,
wall,
fireplace,
honestly.
and private with Smelly. Okay, gotcha.
Hang on, Jay. Can you show me the whole text so I can take a picture?
Yeah.
Give me one moment.
I know which ones he's missing now.
Yeah, get a little closer, Just a little closer.
There must
That'll do.
be a
That'll do. Thanks.
point to this. Oh, okay.
There must.
There must be.
Well, looks like 427. Ha 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 ha. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. This is an actual like thing that they had on a wall when they're making the game. I know it.
Probably. Gotta
Probably.
collect them all.
I
Who
wouldn't
are
be
you?
surprised if, like, they drew this on either a whiteboard or just in like an art program or something. Well, obviously it would be in an art program because that's how you make most textures, isn't it?
Right.
Mhm.
Warehouse access.
I bet I know where one of them is.
Oh yeah, I should probably have to like comprehend where they are. So stairs, something to do with stairs. Okay, yeah. Some are both red and blue. Nearby. Oh no, the red and the blue door, I think. Nearby a fireplace. Office of the man CEO. A private but smelly place for an important person. Is there a bathroom? Yeah.
The bathroom for the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the message that's
person.
personalized. Yeah.
If
gotta
you're
be
if you do this correctly, you can get 3 of these on this route.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it even shows here. Oh,
Well, there's only one place I know of that has stairs, and it's right up ahead.
Okay, yes, that should be good. Oh god.
Source of
Source
levitation.
levitation? May
Hey Jay,
we...
when you get to those stairs, can you check under the bottom stair?
Yes. Trust the completionist instinct. Okay, I'll try a saps thing on that one. But really quick.
Stanley,
Now.
we must move on from this broom
I know,
closet,
I know.
Simply because I have no remaining
No,
stickers.
but can you give me back the 2 that I
I
had?
can guarantee we be in here for hours.
No,
But
I just didn't want the
alas,
2.
No stickers.
No, I want... You knew what I was here for. I wanted the stickers in the bucket. I didn't get to cherish the stickers, though. Can I have the same 2 again? Please?
I mean,
You
your
have
stickers
them.
already.
You have
they're
the
on
thing
the
too.
right
Where?
there.
Oh!
You did
Jay!
Ow! Come on.
Are you looking at the game zoomed in or something?
No, we're just gonna go.
Jay!
They are right there.
Just gonna- no,
One of them is even like
Look at that
neon
one.
yellow.
Yes, it is. My mind just had a list of like, get stickers, and I didn't really think about it past that one. Anyway, that first stair that we were talking about,
Bottom stair,
this
yes.
one.
Staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No. All the way at the bottom in the red.
Oh, you mean like if I go down, down.
Yeah. Now don't go through that door.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
What is this?
I think we noticed this last time too.
Yeah.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
I
Okay.
stand the mini
Oh,
stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Let go. Okay. So.
Do not go in there. Do not go in here.
Wait, but isn't that where the? No, that's right. That's not where the.
No.
Wait,
I
said-
mean,
no, it's not.
Could go
You
in
could
there.
go there, but there's also the office routes.
Well, the one I want to get.
I got stuck on the figurines.
Oh.
It's to the left here, isn't it?
Office in here. I think this is the bathroom, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, just get this real quick.
I got the feeling money's for the stealing, but not yours, of course. So, say that's a lovely person.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Mini stands are
And now I'm
great.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What
Oh,
do you think,
Figlies,
Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better
Figlies.
encapsulates the intrinsic
Figlies.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Figlies.
Sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
No, Figlies. You have it. You had it
Okay,
in 3.
now Jay, don't go in the boss's office just yet.
Elevator.
No. So, there is an ending, and I'm just gonna tell you how to do it because you will not figure this out on your own.
But no,
There
I
is an
figured out the
ending.
door.
No, Jay, trust
Okay.
me. So, the double doors to the boss's office, you can slip back through them and have them close.
Oh, okay, I was trying to do in that one room.
I don't think you can crash for it.
Yeah, you gotta kind of juke it a little bit further.
Well,
There you go.
Hey. There we go. So now what, Jay?
Elevator. Wait.
It's locked. Uh-oh.
now what, Jay?
405 clicks.
No. What about
I
looking
wonder.
around?
Hey,
I wonder.
Inputs. No. Well.
Back down. Because
That
the door
did
opened up. The door opened up again.
Yes.
It was closed before.
Yes. Let's make sure there's nothing hiding in the bathroom. Okay.
I think the bathroom is useless from now on.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing else in the bathroom ever again.
But I love the bathroom.
Probably that way.
Yes. Apparently I could go this way. But I will not.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
apparently not.
Nope.
Wait, apparently not? Why not?
The door is
The door
closed.
was closed.
Oh, look at that!
We're being
My
guided.
stickers?
Broom!
Oh, you can go in the broom closet, obviously.
Obviously.
Now, Jay,
Yes.
remember what he said about coffee?
In fact, actually, be back soon.
So probably they want me to go all the way back to my office.
Oh, yeah, that lighting lasted for longer than it should have.
Yeah. That was more yellow than it was supposed to be. I wonder if I'm allowed to put the bucket back down. I wonder what
Why
happens.
would you?
I don't know.
Yeah, why would you ever want to do that?
It's perish the thought, I guess. Oh, my door's still closed. Oh. I don't like that door. Shut it. Well, my door.
Wait, what?
What?
Why?
Because it's one higher than me. Therefore terrifying.
What?
I don't know. What's in here? I don't like it. Nope.
Why not?
It's dark.
It's the only place you
I
can
know,
go.
it's dark, but it's the only way forward. You gotta go in a little bit further.
No,
Oh, is it not
not
gonna
closing the
close?
door.
I'm gonna close the door.
Just keep going in.
Just keep going,
Ah,
Jay.
got it. Can I go back up? I can't.
Coffee!
Coffee!
Look at the stickers. Look at the stickers. They're dancing. Oh, sorry. Ah!
What does just saying coffee signify?
This is my way of saying,
You are now
please just move on.
Coffee is the epitome of slorp that was happening last time. Escape pod
Yes.
bay 760 or nothing. Okay.
nothing.
Okay, good to verify that. Wait. Where am I?
Yes.
432?
Yeah, where are you?
Not quite sure. But
Well,
what is
what's that sign say up there?
754?
No, to your left.
Escape pod bay floor 760.
Well, if we want to get
Up
out of
6
here, we better
floors.
start climbing.
Let's escape in a pod, dude.
Saps.
Yes.
This feels very familiar.
What?
This sucks.
This fucking sucks!
There's a long ladder in the remake of. Oh, it's not so far. It's 755. What number was it?
yes.
Yeah.
754.
In the remake of what?
Final Fantasy 7.
760. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy 7. There's a whole long bit. You go like slower as you go up.
Yeah. The guys actually get tired running up the stairs and actually like
Oh my
start
God.
walking.
It gets miserable. One character started like the toughest character, Barrett. He's like, "This sucks!" And he's just so upset.
The funny part though is one of them just completely outruns both of them.
Yeah. And then at some point, didn't you have to go back down again?
Yeah, the chat says something would happen if I walk down again, and I think they're just like, why?
Oh my god. It was really good. Alright, this is fairly straightforward, and I'm a little upset because something's going to happen here. I want to go back home.
Why?
Why?
Dang.
You did it so well. I know.
It's been dark
I know. Jay.
always.
Oh, that's 760. escape pod launch bay.
That
Yeah.
area wasn't any darker than any other area.
But it still says I'm at 432.
Yes?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
That's a little strange.
Weird.
I'm not sure why that would. Yeah.
Buckets?
Into
I
the
see it.
unknown.
I see it. It's just
Buck
dark.
on, buck off. Buck on, buck off. Buck
But where's
on.
buckets?
Wait,
Buck
no,
off.
Buck on, buck off.
Oh,
Buck in the
You
middle.
can't close the door.
Buck on. Wait. Oh, there's no
come
door.
on.
Exactly. Which is what I'm trying to tell you. What if
You're
you
gonna
look
want to turn
ahead?
around, Jay. You're missing very important key information.
Okay.
coming
Go back
up.
around. Okay. I'm missing some important key information.
By just
Just keep walking forward.
Okay.
they just don't want you to
Okay.
look away while walking forward.
I think I'm still going
Like
forward.
not walking at the wall. Jay!
Okay, there we go.
No.
I was going to make sure I was all lined up. I couldn't tell if I had veered.
You were looking at the wall.
Well, I wasn't there yet.
No!
The bucket. It has a home.
No.
Shh,
It
bucket.
doesn't
What?
have a home. It's gonna leave.
No, don't cry.
It's the escape pod. And there's only room for one passenger.
No.
Oh, wear the
Damn.
bucket on my head. Hey, wait, no, we can. Oh, bucket, no. We can definitely fit in that.
Ridiculous.
What? 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 What?
Amazing.
Now do
And
it
with
again
that-
without the buckets.
And with that, I do not suggest we do that ending without the bucket because
Oh.
All of
it's
his
way
co-workers were
less
gone.
Oh,
climactic.
okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh,
The bucket is gone!
where's 430? Wait, what do you
The
mean the
bucket
bucket
is
is?
gone. No.
It escaped!
What do you mean?
We killed the bucket?
No, you helped the bucket escape from this horrible place.
The bucket is gone.
But how does I come back if I went through the pod, but the bucket does not?
You
The
did
bucket
go through the
escaped
pod.
this reality.
I see.
Like,
Okay.
it just exited this entire universe. Well, do you want me to guide you in a direction of a non-bucket ending?
Something is strange.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I did not know it
Perhaps
so
he
well.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What are we hmming about?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It
What
had
is
really
it, Jay?
been worth the detour after all.
the bucket
just
really
to
liked
spend
this
a few
room.
moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood
Okay.
here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I kind of thought they were going to be in there just because they made a big
Stanley
concept about like the
following
room.
directions. It's
Jay,
incredible he
there's
wasn't
nothing
5
left for
years
you in this
ago.
room.
Wait,
Time
but
to
isn't this?
die.
Oh no, this is going to lead me to
Stanley, I
the
think
red and
perhaps
blue
we've
door.
gotten off on the wrong foot here.
We can't do that without the
I'm not your
buckets.
enemy, really, I'm not.
What? I mean, we have to let the bucket. The bucket's not allowed
Okay.
into that room.
Someone else could be
Okay,
difficult,
Jay.
But the
Yes.
fact is that the
This
story
will
has
lead
been
you
about
towards the
nothing
last
but
figurine,
you
but I do
all
not
this
suggest you
time.
pick it up yet.
Then I will
Someone you've
die.
been neglecting. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the
That is something
story
I
and
think we
no
should
one
save for
gets to
later.
tell him what to
Okay,
do,
understood.
Stanley left from the
Wait,
platform
the last
and
one,
plunged to his death.
I got
Good job, Stanley.
2 of
Everyone
the
thinks
Oh,
you're
you-
very powerful.
Well, okay. There
Oh.
is another one,
All of his co-workers
quote unquote,
were
by a
gone.
fireplace,
What did
and
it
there are
mean?
more endings in that
Stanley
direction
decided to
than
go
in
to
that
the
room.
meeting room. Perhaps
So
You just
that
pick
means
that
The
up.
that's
bucket is back!
the bucket. Oh, yeah, the bucket is replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
No, listen. It was on its own path. Oh, so this not being the new content anymore is just a thing now. Okay.
Always has been.
Stanley
That's
clasped
not.
the bucket tightly to his chest. and entered the door on his left.
Don't lose this one. I didn't lose it. I set it free. Okay, so we have some are both red and blue, and some nearby near a fireplace. Okay, and apparently there is some more endings inside the boss's office. I'm about to
Coming to
get
a staircase,
CE
Stanley and the
invasive.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes.
Don't set this one free.
But yeah, don't
Stepping
do it.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may
No
have broken
fake leaks
down
here.
into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
I'm
It
glad.
would be with him always. The bucket.
Well, I mean, unless I'm a fool.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I
Nor in
did.
his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
That was it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Ah, yes,
As if
of course.
The bucket knew all along. Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. I mean, I will trust the bucket.
Yes.
Now, where? Because the fireplace was here. Now it's up there.
Yeah.
Nothing's glowing over there. Maybe it just means I should follow this path and it's somewhere along this way. I've not been here in a while, I admit. There's a light bulb. Oh, there's a thing there. What is that? You are noisy. But how would one... Not with this. I don't think I can climb. No, I can't. I can't jump. I only have my one jump left. Wherever could it be?
I don't know.
There you are!
Yay!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've
Figley!
nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll
Well,
get the
that's
last
also
one,
pretty good.
And then the first number
Is
will
it?
equal the second number, and that
Figley
will
for
be
short.
it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Are those
Gomez,
supposed to look like amiibos?
I have a question.
No.
And then they look like amiibos, yeah. At least the base does. Okay, so now I'm here. And I need to fall. Go down.
I kind of got a feeling of those like figures that like move when you press at the bottom of them.
Like the ones that are like collapsible. Like they have the strings inside and they go.
Yes.
And they fall over.
Elevator
Yeah.
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be
So
all
the
Stanley
last
could do
one-
to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Thank you,
The
Bucket.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Wait!
Yes.
This bucket.
He's not mind controlling you.
No.
You
They
wouldn't
told
accuse
me.
the bucket of that.
I would no. This bucket is fine. However, they told me when I sat in that broom closet, they didn't have any stickers left. If there weren't any stickers left, how does this bucket have the stickers? This is the same
Because
bucket.
It's a 3D printed copy of the bucket.
With the stickers already printed on.
Okay, I just said that. Ah!
They gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh no, it's so strange to me, but
Stanley
I'll
and
let
the
it go
bucket
for
walked
now.
Straight ahead through the large
Oh,
door
yeah,
that read Mind Control.
Yeah, you know what? I'll allow this. If you
Is
want to
it-
go for it, then go for it.
Is this not what I should be doing? Should I be doing something in here? Or
You
should I
can
be
go
going-
whatever way you want, buddy.
I want to go into the mind control facility. Of my own volition,
Okay.
I swear.
You're not gonna find a secret room this time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I might.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Are you my real bucket? Do you make a metal clang when I hit you, or do you just make a plastic tunk? Tell me, Bucket.
The monitors jumped to life,
bucket could not
and
be
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the
4104.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
It's okay.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
It should be
Had the
immune,
bucket
right?
been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
My mind is fine. Also,
Jay, coffee.
how? But
No,
my last
coffee.
chance.
Nothing is different about it, Jay.
but it's so bright and shiny.
No!
It
Into
isn't.
the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
No!
His own life in someone else's control, never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Yeah.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay.
But here was
Well,
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
yeah, what he
For
said.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Having fun?
Oh, right. No, sorry. So the system.
Jay, don't lie to me.
What?
You're not sorry.
It could be. Oh, 5. Hey, we did it! The high 5.
Nice.
Okay, so what would the bucket want?
What
bucket
would
wants power.
want?
When at
The bucket
last
wants
they came to
power.
the source, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
No!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
No!
How could the bucket have betrayed him
Betrayal.
like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
Not
when
really, though.
suddenly, an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Yes?
Birds.
Sam, no! Run!
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Why did the buttons become active again?
Press them.
Am I picking between? Well, that's like a sparrow. This?
It's like a bird of prey.
Yeah, it's like a hawk of some kind. A hawk. Those are parrots.
It's not a hawk.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Duck.
It was
at
a
that duck.
facility for monitoring and surveilling
That's a
silly
duck.
birds
Duck.
all over the world.
Oh, okay,
Jay,
seems good.
Jay, show me more ducks,
Only a
please.
facade
Please show me more ducks.
To disguise its
Oh,
Duck.
that's not a
That's also
duck, but I
very
do
good.
love it.
known this all along.
I love it a lot.
Stanley marveled at the metal
Oh.
An
genius in his
Oreo,
hand,
I believe.
the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
I do
Stanley
not know, but I am
found
terrified.
because they spent
love
the
these
rest of their
silly birds.
lives here in this place,
Spoonbill,
flipping
maybe? 'Cause
through
of the
live
bill?
streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
These birds aren't even particularly
His life
Okay, that's a little
collected.
silly.
This
That's a little silly.
Was surely the best.
I'm biting you, Mom.
And Stanley was happy.
I'd say heron. Maybe a great blue heron? Probably not, though.
Stanley was happy.
Duck.
Goose! Wait, what?
Well, that was
That's
fun.
the end.
Well, now do the other one. Woo!
Yeah, do the other button.
Fingers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay,
Stanley
all right.
decided to go to the meeting.
Sick flip.
Okay.
Yeah!
The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley.
Oh, so
clapped the
5.
bucket tightly to
Wrong
his
way.
chest and
Left.
entered the dark.
Yes.
It's just faster.
Ah.
Go back and show us more silly birds.
Cormac. What if I could go through like a whole bunch more?
Where's
I
that
will
last
find-
one? Where
Did we
is
get
it?
to? Oh, we got to the one. That's right. We're at 4 now.
We know where it
Somewhere-
is, but we want to
somewhere-
wait.
We know where it is. We know where it is. I just suggest
Stanley,
that we
we
pick it up.
must move
bit
on from
later.
this broom closet.
Oh, okay.
Simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
You know
But
it.
alas, no stickers.
No stickers.
Coming to a staircase,
No stickers.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay.
Stepping
All
into
right.
his manager's
Okay.
office, Stanley was once again
Oh, I
stunned
remember
to
it.
discover not an
2,
indication of any
8,
human
4,
life.
5. I'm
But
in.
Stanley
Nice.
guessed the correct code by sheer
Ha
luck.
ha.
Was it that the bucket knew
Yeah.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Yeah, there we
This
go.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. I just
I
remember
wonder if they
from a
actually
different
say something
timeline.
unique if you guess the very first time by
I
yourself
wonder.
without being heard.
Like, how did you
don't
do
know.
that? You checked the wiki, didn't you?
What? How did you know?
This game was
Yeah,
originally
this
a
game was
Half-Life 2.
originally
Straight ahead through
a
the
Half-Life
large
2
door
mod.
that read
It was very different.
Mind Control
Oh,
Facility.
that was the place we went down to underground. Okay. On.
The lights rose on an enormous room
know.
packed with
I
television
know.
screens.
Oh my God,
What
look at it.
horrible
Oh,
secret
Truman
did this
Show
place
shit,
hold?
yeah.
Stanley
Yeah,
and the
I know.
bucket both
Oh,
wondered
wow,
to
man.
themselves.
Oh, so many screens. So much
I've
electricity.
never watched The Truman Show.
It's weird. I
In a
watched it
good
thinking,
way, it's
aha, Jim Carrey, and then I didn't laugh. Anyway, so
Everything jumped to life, and Stanley
It was
nearly
very
dropped the
strange.
bucket in shock. Everyone
Why is
in
his
the
hair
office
up?
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
We
very
did.
nearly burst into tears.
Just a
as
second ago, it's
Stanley
fine.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you going in assuming it was a comedy was your first mistake.
no, I mean, I was probably
Was
like
the bucket
10
under the
years
mind
old.
Control facility's influence as
Like, oh,
well?
I heard Jim Carrey's in
Had
this
the
movie.
bucket been told to
Oh!
do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things?
And
does
then
a
I
bucket
proceeded
want
to assume that
do
my life was a TV
or
show for like
not
5
do in
years.
the first
But we'll
place?
skip that part.
These questions raised
only
furiously
5?
in Stanley's
It might have been longer. I can't quite remember.
You still don't think so?
I mean, now. Oh my
After your
God.
workday today.
Oh my god, I'm kind of live because now I'm on the screen all the time and people are what? Interesting. But you know what the bucket's never seen? The Secret.
What?
Coffee, Jay. There's
but
no
the bucket
difference.
hasn't seen it.
There is no difference, Jay.
Ah, okay, okay.
The
No!
bucket
He
would
screamed
rather
into
not
the bucket.
know.
He couldn't accept
I
it.
want to
His
know.
own life in someone else's control.
Yeah, but that's
Never.
you.
He squeezed the
But
bucket
it could
tighter.
be really fun.
His one friend in the entire world.
It's all pretty lights
At
and
this point,
colors.
he could
Here we get
trust
red.
no one, except for the bucket.
Oh,
Turn around.
okay.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
I know you like pressing the
Walking,
buttons, Jay.
eating, working,
The
all of it
on-off.
monitored and commanded from this very
Alright,
place.
fine. That is a
As the
button.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
High
never
five.
again exert its terrible
can press that
power
one on the
over
That's
another
fine.
human
Oh, wait, what?
life.
One.
But-
He and
Oh,
the
oh,
bucket
oh, oh.
would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket
No.
made a sassy comment
Ah,
about taking
yes.
down
I know
the
you want to
system.
look at the silly birds again. I know it's very tempting. But
No.
we have already seen it before.
The bucket is now gone.
Okay, so
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
I know it's a bit of kind of a theme tonight. I don't know. No, now the bucket's in control.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley
Uh-huh.
and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom
Uh-huh.
was now
Look around.
mere moments away. Excitedly,
Oh,
okay,
the
the
two of
bucket's
them
there.
began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they
All right,
stepped
bucket.
through this massive door.
I think what we need to
The
do.
bucket wanted to
Are you
learn
okay
to
with holding
roller skate.
fire?
Stanley
Oh,
wanted to
yes,
see
yes,
the
yes.
kill you.
country on Earth. Both
Bug's
of
not
them
gonna
wanted to
kill
begin
me.
watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it
Why?
was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
What if he made a movie
with
that you
one
had to
another
do
lean
that?
on, to trust, to
Like it
support.
played kind of okay
Yes.
in one direction,
No!
but then you play it in the other drawer.
Wait.
Jay.
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley
Also
and the bucket
tenants.
not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering
We can
in
get out of this.
uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This
the
building did
bucket.
not want the bucket to leave.
Throw the bucket.
Even the
No,
facility
throw the bucket.
itself recognized
Throw the
the
bucket.
incredible calming presence
Let it
of the
escape.
bucket, needed the
I can't.
soothing warmth of the bucket, and go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Yeah, I
The
think.
in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley
Yeah.
thought. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. Do.
Well, all right then.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. Okay, well,
Stanley
Oh,
knew the
why
office
does-
layout like the back of his hand.
Why
It
did
was
the
only a
bucket
matter of
not
time
wanna go
before he
outside?
found the others,
But okay,
wherever
I
they
don't-
were.
No.
It wasn't the
Just a matter
bucket.
of
It was the
time.
building
the
that
building.
prevented you from
A strong
leaving.
bucket.
But why did the building want the bucket?
A committed bucket.
Because
It
the
was
bucket
calming.
has a
Culture
calming
and
aura, and it doesn't want to lose the bucket.
Stanley clutched
True.
the bucket tightly to his chest.
You see,
and
you were
entered
talking
the
about
door.
the concept of the movie.
You were
Tenet.
talking over the entire ending.
No, I heard that.
You
was
were
a thing.
talking about watching a movie backwards from the middle,
Well, what,
like
what if he
Tenet.
made a movie that did that?
I mean,
Like,
to be
Like
fair, you can worry
Tenet.
about that too.
but it could do that. Wait, my Tenet?
Like Tenet!
Like
Coming to a staircase,
Tenet?
Stanley and the bucket
Yeah,
walked
movies
upstairs
about
to the
things going
boss's
backwards.
Oh, and you watch it backwards at the end?
No, but
Oh.
we probably could get some effect from
We
it.
could do that. Yeah.
Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
8, 4.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down
5.
into an emotional... But Stanley guessed the correct
See ya,
code by
Wander.
sheer luck.
Oh, I
Yeah.
won!
See ya.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, so now we finally go into the escape door, which is probably a trap, and it just shuts by and goes, "Ha ha, we got you, Flom."
Exciting.
That's the sound of a door closed, by the way, Flom.
Flom.
Maybe you're a firework.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Escape.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Nah, we'll be fine.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Bucket, should we turn back? Nah, I didn't think so.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Well, the bucket will die when I die, so it's okay. I think.
You're fine with the bucket dying?
Bucket, are you okay with dying? Yes. We're going in.
No.
Oh god, that's a light. That was a button. And we're just gonna
Yes,
be
that
like
was
back
a
in the-
light.
Oh god. Firework. Oh. Oh. Okay.
This ending designed by Monokuma.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
I feel like that's
It puts
going
the
a little bit
mind
far.
and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
I mean, you knowingly
Uses a
walked
sense
into
of
this.
ease
You
when
were
you're
given
about
a
to get
warning.
crushed to death.
Yeah,
This
but
is what Stanley
I
thought
thought
to
they were
himself.
kidding.
No,
And he
but
sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
I will die with you, Bucket. Die you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led
What?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh.
No. Oh, boxes.
Ooh, boxes.
Help? Oh, no. The
It
Stanley
was a
Parable.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was
Uh-huh.
a glorious bucket to behold.
Okay. Are you the reason the building didn't want me to leave? Your second narrator? The bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibit.
Welcome,
You are
you.
oh. Oh, it does. Wait, bucket, where'd you go? Bucket!
The bucket died.
Dead.
What do you mean the bucket
Dead.
died? It was just in my hand. Wasn't
It
it?
died.
Dead,
Didn't you
What?
hear the new
But it
narrator
was-
say that the bucket died in
But it
a
was in my
single
hand.
visceral instant?
After the well, you are
Were
standing.
you not paying attention?
No, it was in my hand when she said it, so I just kind of stopped thinking
No.
about it after that. Wasn't it in my hand? I don't know.
You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit... Can I read the text, please?
Faster.
Yo. I went to for. I bet I had to go for. You couldn't see it.
But
Bastard.
through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated.
Aha.
Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye? Or will you turn a blind eye as you continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness?
Blind eye. Ooh, chair. I'm surprised you got that far.
Man, this coffee is great.
Can you see how
Slurp.
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his
oh.
own? Can you
This
see
reminds
the
me of my
hubris
college's
that
library.
blinded him? Can you see that the bucket
the hole
is
here.
far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I mean, I can live like
Okay.
a bucket. Oh, these are all buckets.
Buckets.
Are they?
Well.
Trick
You
question.
look at it from further
It is
away.
and is not a bucket.
There's one that's completely upside down. I'm pretty sure that's still
How
a
many
bucket.
buckets do you think are there?
Oh.
Oh,
I'm trying to do an estimation based on what I see. I
Okay.
would have to say about 2,500.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay,
Good guess.
let me just.
It was wrong, but
How do you know it was wrong?
You want to look slightly to the right?
Wow.
A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result from the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay.
25 buckets.
25.
Alt print screen. I'm going
Please
to
tell me you're
spend
not
the
gonna
time
Count.
counting the buckets.
That is such a monumental waste of your time.
I
Do
have
it.
to know.
I mean,
how
the
many
game told you
buckets that
right
there were.
here that there's 25 buckets in this
25
photo.
buckets.
The rest of them aren't buckets.
Mmm.
I will
Makes
see how many approximations of buckets that there are in this one. Because I think my estimation is close. But we'll see.
No!
No. You are not going to sit here and count them, Jay.
Those buckets are
Coffee.
inside of
Coffee.
each other. Coffee. Coffee. Sorry. Okay. Oh, bucket.
Delicious coffee.
Oh, it has two handles. A bucket with two Lowell's bucket is
This
depicted.
bucket- Oh, I thought you were gonna get it. You want it?
This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, being deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death for attempting it. I'm gonna go attempt it.
So the devs recently had like this AMA for this game. And when they realized they wanted to expand it, and they wanted basically the idea came first that they wanted Stanley to be able to carry an object and things to change as he carried that object.
Yeah.
The fact that it's a bucket was just kind of the first thing that popped into their head. And now I just sit here as we're walking through this entire museum filled with buckets. Man, they really ran off with this idea, didn't they? The moment they had it.
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
Inferno buckets, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket.
Damn, he read ahead.
Well done.
So, the handle. Why does it have a little spike on it?
Old buckets had that to hold the handle up. The other one is just broken off.
Oh, okay, I'll accept that. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket, coping strategies, holes, rest, relaxation, do something you really enjoy, stress, the level of water in the bucket. Oh. The stress bucket, present without commentary. Unnecessary. The picture describes it all. Hello, chair.
Tall at all.
Tall at all.
Oh.
Yes, Jay?
How did they make the bucket? Why is there
Who
a
said they
flying
made the bucket?
drone? Oh no, that's a hole leaking. And they got a bucket to... Well, it doesn't really stop the leak, though.
But it certainly at least helps them a little.
So they took the water, and then they befriended Antelope by giving it the ceiling drip.
Whomst.
Cave drawing. While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we didn't know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. I took a screenshot because I knew you were a bastard.
No man can own a bucket, and
Wait, what's
certainly
this?
not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should
Oh.
kneel before the bucket.
But we made the bucket.
I mean,
No.
we just learned that bucket predates mankind, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like that
You
one
didn't
was...
listen to me
that
because you
was
were
a
walking
rock.
away from it?
That was a rock in the shape of a bucket, I think.
Is bucket just an allegory for God again? Come on. Oh, bucket!
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, fuck you, Jay. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good.
Use your one jump, Stanley.
Ha!
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! But not
There
for
is
Stanley.
something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What wrong did we do?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't
Wait,
reset
why?
the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
What?
We can
Wait,
save
but
the
who?
world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket
But-
shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as
No,
commander.
no, we
of
could
the
rule
world.
together.
New
We'll
vision.
just hang out
Stanley died.
along with the bucket.
There was
True,
a sacrifice so that he did not run off with more buckets.
But there's only been one bucket so far. The stickers told me so.
We know that's not the case.
Whoa, that's different. That's different.
Yeah, that's a little different.
That's a little
Weird.
different. But Jay,
It's weird.
remember you let one bucket escape?
No, this is the same bucket. It's got the stickers on it. Where the? Oh.
No, it's not. We've been over it. It's not the same
don't
Did
bucket.
you
Oh,
see
man.
that sign that very clearly said replacement bucket?
I don't know, man. Where did they find the replacement stickers? I am unconvinced.
The
What if the narrator lied to you?
A weathered companionship.
The
that
narrator
stands
didn't say it, though.
the
The
test
sign
of
did.
Time.
What if the narrator lied to you with the stickers?
Stanley clutched the
Oh.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Where are we
on
going?
his left.
Maybe. Disobedience.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
You
room,
have one ending
but
left
Stanley
this way.
had felt the bucket calling
I
to
do.
him,
Oh,
telling
oh,
him
no,
that
no,
the
no, we don't want to do that one
employee
yet. That's right,
lounge
that's right.
was simply the place to be.
It's not the red and blue doors, no.
Right. We're saving that one.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yes.
Never changed.
No, you didn't even get the option
Truly,
to
being
remember
here
the
with
time.
bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the bar. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Actually, there's two endings you can do
No,
in this direction.
Said the bucket.
You already passed
don't
one
go
of them.
to the
Let's
meeting
fix
room.
them.
Go somewhere
down here.
else. The
Not down there?
cargo lift,
Oh.
yes.
Not
Go
down there.
there. Go to
Okay.
the cargo
Phone, right?
lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something
I
up
haven't been
there
up
I
there
need you
yet.
to do.
Stanley
don't
did
think
not
you're ever gonna
question
be up
why
there.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
Not down
can't
there.
talk.
Not down
But
there,
Stanley
okay.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this
Did we
dark
ever
room
pull the
over
plug
here.
on the phone?
Stanley
didn't.
once again obeyed
Oh
blindly.
yeah, I forgot about the other version of the phone. So this time we unplug it.
Now pick up the...
No,
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
because I
Were you
wanna.
trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
Wait,
Buckets
what?
can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
We've been talking since you gave me
Can't
the
you see-
bucket.
Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke?
No,
Should I have
nowhere
paused
at
for
all.
Longer, or spoken quicker. Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully...
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, yes, there is.
What?
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What do you mean? Take a look.
Teach me how to be funny.
What is comedic
Oh
timing?
God.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How
Okay.
long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Guns,
More
shots.
importantly, can it be taught in
No,
its entirety
that's not
within
funny.
9 seconds? Thankfully,
Form
the
like a Joker
answer
gun.
to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood,
Oh, no.
you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To
If I
begin
raise
the
both
joke,
arms.
start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With
I'm not
these
done with it the
steps
first time.
complete, It's time to
W-I-L-L-I.
begin the humor.
Hell, I
Why?
yes,
You
he
go
was.
over it later. Pay
Joke
attention.
In
Okay.
no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Okay.
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny,
Dunny with the funny.
now.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
Dunny with the funny.
Funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which
Okay.
is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Okay.
Finally,
When do I explain the
It's
joke?
time to hand out surveys.
He told you to do it from the
Collecting
beginning.
hard data
Explain the
from your
joke
audience
before
on
you
how
tell the
rapt
joke.
they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
What do you mean it's outdated?
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as
he's
they were
one of
back
them.
then. So with that in mind,
He's one
I
of
believe
them,
the
yeah.
only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along,
Oh, no.
let's head back.
Oh no, no. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, sure. What are you gonna tell me? Anything witty?
Oh, they won't even let you die.
No dying allowed.
No
I
die.
can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail
We'll
the
find a way.
delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious
I still love them.
concept.
Oh, we're going
The
down.
king of comedy. That's
We
what
almost
you'll
have.
call me. Thank
Oh, yeah,
goodness
that's
we
right.
had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
You're not lying. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay, fine.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Yes. No!
Just curious. Just curious.
Okay, I'll just tell you
Coffee.
this. You're wrong.
Coffee.
No, I never entered this room from this angle. I wonder what I'll say.
Coffee.
Coffee!
Fine.
Man, I do love me some coffee.
You guys
I do
apparently
love me a
do.
nice warm
You
cup
ready?
of coffee.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Wait, did the one behind you open? Did the door behind you? Oh, I thought it
Oh,
did.
no, okay. Why is everything getting dark? Let me out.
Jay! Coffee!
Are you afraid of the dark, Jay?
There's so many things that make it
This is not a horror game.
Mostly.
Oh,
Until
lighten up.
Second Stanley could return.
Ready? Horror bucket.
We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Did I
dramatic
go to the wrong
display of
door?
remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now
Uh-huh.
the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must
Oh,
have
okay, your
forgotten
fault. Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
Yeah, man.
I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Can I
I'm
have
not
it?
even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Oh no.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh, hey, it's like, no.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Uh-huh.
No.
But,
Here we go.
Do
You
it right
ready?
this time.
When Stanley and
okay.
the bucket came to a set
By
of two
right, I
open
mean
doors,
left.
they entered the door on the left.
wait.
Bro, all good things comes in threes. What? What? Wait, what? Don't give yourself a bucket.
No, don't give. I'm not gonna have myself a bucket. That would be ridiculous. I believe that would be mighty silly.
It would be.
Would be. Oh
Which
wait,
is
no.
why you wouldn't do it, right?
Nope. That's obviously very too obvious as well. I don't think I could do anything
Dragonic.
quite that
Hey, Dragoni.
quite that obvious. That would be silly.
Don't put a bucket on your head.
Oh, a bucket on my head. What are you even talking about?
About to look like Batman all up in here.
There we go.
Jay.
Door on my right. Or sorry, door on my left.
No.
Look,
He
we
was
did
No,
it.
no, Jay, no.
Right.
Help.
Leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional...
Oh.
Jay, no one can read it now.
All right, fine. I'll put it back.
This isn't very good for accessibility.
But it's funny though.
No, it isn't.
This was all...
Well, my
covered
timing was
very
so
clearly.
impeccable.
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault,
How is it my
Stanley.
fault this
I'm going to
time?
be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be
What other people?
shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
A little bit, yeah.
Why?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Uh-huh.
No? Still not...
Not quite on that one yet, no.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Pale.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so...
A hole with a
mental.
handle.
I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
That will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, blue room.
Blue.
Ew.
It's so blue in here.
Don't close the door,
Jay,
Jay.
no.
I want you to explore this room.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Ah!
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Yeah.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Where's room 430?
430?
Ooh. Look, the whiteboard
Get in
ending.
there.
Ah,
Get in
there's
there.
a whiteboard ending.
Commitment.
Wait, go
Jay, go in there.
Go in there.
Oh, okay.
Why would you not go in there?
What does it say in the bottom right?
Dog mode. So.
Enable it.
Keep it enabled.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, so my... Wait.
You are now a dog. Congratulations.
Oh, my triple clicker on my mouse doesn't work.
Is that how you've been doing it the entire time?
Sometimes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was
Okay,
not
there's
directly to
one
the meeting
ending
room,
left for you
but
this way
Stanley
other
had
than
felt
finding the
bucket
last
calling
Figley.
to him,
Okay.
telling him that the employee lounge
And it is
was
not in the
simply
cargo room.
place to be.
Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Bark,
better
bark,
than
bark,
the
bark,
meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to him. No,
Okay.
never mind. The bucket
Gotta
was
be that
wrong.
door.
Stanley
Yeah, to
took
the
the door on his
left.
left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through
Oh,
the maintenance
yeah, I haven't
section
really done
and
this in a
walked straight
while.
ahead to the opposite
Are
door.
you enjoying dog mode?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
I don't like
I
it.
regret dog mode.
You see,
Me
your
too.
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
The adventure line.
Bucket you're
Jay.
carrying around everywhere.
please.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line.
You
and the
gave
Broom
this to me!
Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave
The
you
Broom Closet
bucket, but
chick.
you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
But the broom closet, though.
Yeah!
Nice. I regret the dog ending.
This is my problem that I was having for a while. I was trying to try to
What?
sleep at night. I'm like, "Nyeh."
What? Oh.
So it's
The
just,
dog problem.
it was just, I was being bad person
No.
and sharing my pain.
No. Jay was just so quiet I didn't hear what he was saying.
The barking was too loud.
If I
Yeah,
click,
I understood that afterwards, but I didn't hear him first.
if I hit E, and if I click,
Yeah.
so what
Yeah.
if I did both? Beautiful.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Raw asset map to you.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now
What?
as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
The dog mode.
Give up the dog mode, Stanley. Jay, it is actually kind of getting annoying.
Fine. I will save it like my last jump. One last bark. I will use it the proper time.
It was funny when it was with the time with the music.
Bring back the music.
If we want to get to the thing where you've saved your last jump, we gotta make sure we have time at the end of the stream.
Okay. I got my finger over the bark button. No, I'm ready.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
You're always over the
We need
park
to
button.
get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Good.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you
You tried to
agree?
hit the button.
I know.
I thought it was
Can
a
you
button.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Well, now it's not barking.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not.
No, yes, the broom
I wonder what
closet!
sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
certainly.
the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans
for the
what
vine.
they want. Hurry and...
That wasn't the.
Ah, I wanted the bark. The comedic timing.
You mistimed.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Whoa. But the original bucket is still preserved. No buckets will die today.
You just let the new best Stanley Parable character die like that?
It was a murderer. could
Yeah,
not
but
give
you
it
were
that.
too.
What did I kill?
The bucket destroyer.
Well, no,
Yeah.
that was Time. Time did it to the bucket destroyer.
The phone's ringing.
Oh, yeah. Hello, wife. Why are you calling 434?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
What?
We're
What?
confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place
Balloons?
of work.
Oh,
Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent.
Yes.
Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
you're welcome.
What did we order?
1,000 empty cardboard boxes. I wonder when they'll show up.
Maybe the offices are cardboard.
God. It could be the. Wait.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is
All
a
right.
very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
We have exhausted the right door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Well, that's what
and
she
entered
wants you
the
to think,
door
but you
of
could go
his
through the right to get left.
You're right.
This was not directly to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Because
telling
you
him
know who
that
we
the
would be missing if we didn't go
employee
into
lounge was simply
the right
place to
door.
be.
Ah.
And here it was. Had the
You're
bucket
right.
turned out to be correct?
Blue room,
was
best
this
room.
better than the meeting
Yeah.
room?
And he didn't even look at the clock this
It was
time.
wrong.
Ah.
Why do you have to? Why do you
I
have to?
thought the clock was in the office.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I kind of wanted there to be like, oh, you actually did it at some
Nah.
point.
You actually listened to me.
Okay, been through here. So we've done a lot of ups. So I'm thinking we need a down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
might
and the
be
bucket
down.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
It's been so while. I have forgotten what down is like.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Couldn't do
He
it.
considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh, right, what
He
I
might be
thought was,
fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
This means nothing.
Maybe,
Okay.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
Am I
He asked
crazy?
the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Dark mode is
That's
gone!
when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
I get it back,
It's just
though.
a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's
No.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
No, this is
terribly
mine.
wrong.
It's got property
Surely
Stanley.
no good
Ah!
would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
threw it
hallucinations
away because
Stanley
it
might
wasn't his.
experience without the
But-
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Uh-huh.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
Ah!
gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the
We'll find the
distance
bucket.
now, he heard it, calling to him.
This way.
Stanley!
Now keep going forward.
It's me!
Oh.
The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were
No.
his. None of them were his special bucket.
Keep going.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
Look right.
He had to find the bucket.
Look right.
He had to return to his old friend.
Okay.
It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
Keep
suddenly,
going.
he froze dead in his tracks.
Coffee!
He knew
Oh.
where the
I thought
voice of
that
the
was
bucket
it.
had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Good timing.
I got it
This
that
is the
time.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh! Am I gonna have like a
Mariella
aliens
woke up on a day like any
bucket
other.
popping out of me?
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
I
by the
love
body
how
of a man who had
superimposed that
stumbled
bucket
through
is.
town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
No, I
Of
do, and that's the
course
problem.
He'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I had my
Perhaps
bucket.
he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Uh-huh.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Hey Jay, I have a suggestion for you on Monday.
Backflips. Oh wait, no, you want me to?
Buckets.
Do I own a bucket? You know I don't, and I really should. For never mind.
Hey Jay, I found the
All
issue.
this
Ah!
Things.
What
Yo.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nah. Oh,
You
these
ordered
are.
10,000 cardboard boxes, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, so many.
I feel I'm being a bit railroaded at the moment, though. All right, bucket. I do love you, but now I have. At least I should spend the time with the cardboard boxes this time. Yes.
What about the computer behind you?
The computer behind me? Well, what? This one?
Yes.
It's dead
Thank
now.
you.
And his brother.
I suggest you don't take the bucket this time.
Okay, I had a feeling there's a reason I should not take it this time. I don't like that.
No,
no,
keep
no,
going.
no, keep going,
Okay.
keep
No, no,
going.
no, 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 no.
Keep going. Promise you.
Jay, and look where you're going.
There's nothing wrong.
Okay.
Everything's fine, Stanley.
The Blue Room's brother? That too is a little weird.
It's fine.
45,
weird, isn't
45 squared. 45 times 45, 45.
That's so many. Don't.
Don't.
Oh, no, okay.
No math here.
Oh,
but
45
cube.
cubed. Do I take 45 again?
No,
No
Jay.
math.
No.
Okay.
Coffee.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh, so
Perhaps he wanted to
well.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hello.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
Honestly, yeah.
Was it this room? But
No,
eager
it's okay,
to get
it's
back
okay.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, and I will do that.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and
Yeah.
got back on track.
Yeah. Oh, let's throw cardboard boxes. That is
I mean, all the
surprising.
cardboard boxes fit in those first 2 rooms.
But why?
Why not?
I know there might be a cardboard box. No?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he
Yeah?
turned around and got back on track.
Oh, because I don't have the bucket with me.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the regular broom closet ending, which we've already
There was
seen.
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Coffee.
Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Mwah. Okay. So
I know.
Kissing
I know
rooms.
it's hard
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
You've
his
been down
boss's
before.
office.
Okay.
without it.
Something I have not done.
Do you
Wait.
want a hint?
Is it actually completing the button sequence I fucked up on that first time?
Gonna be real with you, there is no way you can stop the explosion.
I had a feeling that was the case. Okay. So definitely it's the elevator.
There's nothing in the elevator.
The elevator's useless.
There's nothing in this elevator.
Okay. I request 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Okay.
1,
No, wait, wait, wait.
2.
All right, let him close the door. 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Okay, thank you. Sorry, they said my name. Thank you. So what else have I not done? I guess I haven't done the
Stepping into his
999
manager's office,
ending.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Right?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What
I don't
dark
know.
secret was
But
being
the-
held
Put in
from
the
him?
code while he's still talking,
What he could
actually.
not have known
Oh, okay.
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
I was saying, I haven't done the 999 ending with the bucket.
999 ending?
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry,
What
the
are you talking
888, the 8 ending. The
That's
when
not
we-
even an ending. That's an
Feeling
Easter egg.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the open
thought that was the thing.
passageway.
I was about to say, we haven't got a chance to.
Yeah, the
retry
999 ending, yeah.
All right. Now, Jay, once you get into this elevator and it brings you down,
Yeah?
do not walk
Oh.
forward.
Okay. Do not walk forward. Should I turn around? Should I look at the
I mean,
button?
after the loading screen.
Oh, okay. I'll just take everything off of my hands.
You can look around.
over.
Just don't walk forward.
And I shall sip.
No, no,
I
you can look.
think-
You
I
can
don't
look
think it
around.
works.
Just don't walk forward.
Mm.
You can look.
Okay, so if we...
You could turn around.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably it.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah, no,
Why
that's a little
did
scary.
Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
I'll go to the
I just
bathroom.
can't wait to find out.
Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I want to make sure that I'm prepared mentally for what I'm about to do. Oh, didn't light back up. Oh, okay. All right, to the bathroom.
Here we are,
Bathroom,
Stanley. It's your
bathroom.
boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Yes.
It's still just exactly what it is.
Yeah.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could
Yes.
have never anticipated. It's
I'm the
that
CEO
keen
now.
eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
You're fired.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Uh-huh.
Incredible.
Okay. Now I will head to the bathroom.
Nope.
No.
Why? Why would you go to
Maybe
the
now I can go back down.
Okay.
I guess that's what it wants me to do.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
There's a voice in my head.
Is this new?
Yeah, this is new.
Okay.
There was only a down button
Did
previously.
you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I
Yeah.
can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
It's
suspense
the
is
bathroom.
killing me.
I mean, if you'd let me go to the bathroom, we might be able to end this, but this is kind of on you at this point.
No, I feel like that's on you.
I didn't have to go then.
Here we are. Oh.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
I want that sound
Absolutely
effect.
changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Coffee!
Oh, it's coffee! Coffee!
I mean, I guess it could be tea.
I mean, some pretty dark brewed tea.
Okay, I'm
It
ready.
exists.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
Wait, bathroom?
No, I need more time to process.
Okay.
Okay. That's fair.
It's just gonna be like a jab, like this is how it feels when you waste my time.
Probably.
Pikmin-ass song.
All right,
Yeah.
I have fully come to terms with it.
Okay.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Yay!
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay, good.
Master?
Master.
Definitely get back on the elevator.
Eight.
Nice.
8.
8. Yes,
No,
Jay.
no more
I got the
eights.
one, I guess. Okay. I want to get like a bigger one. Do you know how those cookie breads work? Oh no, I did. I have to think about it. How do they work?
I don't actually
They
know how to
work.
Going back down
It's-
in the
I
elevator.
believe it's
How
related
did I not
somewhat to water
anticipate it?
tension.
I mean,
because
sure, now it's
it
obvious,
wants to
but you
be
have to understand
brought
that
up to
30
the top,
seconds ago, this
and then change the
kind of
balance of the
thing
bird.
had never been
Oh,
attempted before.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
he's
yes.
fucking over him.
Reference to even anticipated. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath
Yeah.
of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has
Yes.
grown stale and repetitive.
But well, yes, now you know that you can just mix up the story.
Hit the
You know
button.
you have to. If they didn't want to do it again, they will remove the button.
That is true.
This loaded faster.
I think.
You know what?
Oh, yes.
I just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize?
Here?
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and
yeah?
I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
No,
but
we
the
do.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
I have to go
I
to the
simply don't let
bathroom.
that feeling go.
You
it's
don't.
so precious, so
Let me
fleeting.
go.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and
Ah!
small? There we go.
Narrator!
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. There's no one down there. Gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
This is not the boss's office.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh, God. Has anyone seen the bathroom? Is that the bathroom?
There's no bathroom. The bathroom is fake.
Wait, can you please look at those posters back there?
Oh. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. He did it. The pyramids.
How we did it.
Oh, how we did it. Live, the guy who went to Mars.
Oh. It is the future.
Bathroom? World
There is no bathroom.
Ah, yes. Here it is. Just through this door.
Wait, was that the Minecraft door sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. The world's
Left
first
over from the
sentient
old
machine.
version.
That's fun.
Stanley Parable Stanley.
Bathroom?
There is no bathroom.
I mean, you never know with these things.
No, we've been over it. There is no bathroom.
All right. Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak
The
from
dude
the
who
heart.
came up with pizza.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Lord.
Go get them.
Wait, did I say the Lord meet and greets?
I think so.
I think so.
What?
Is that a... Oh, it's a little mini golf thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With an adventure line on it.
Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Oh, the eyes. Oh.
All
What
eyes
about
on
them?
Stanley.
Break a leg.
Champ.
Joke. Oh, no, story. Stanley, me dad. Huh. Break a leg. No one tells Stanley the way... stories the way you do. Go get him, tiger. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on the stage. Rock on. Stanley, this is in cursive and I hate it.
My true love for you.
Oh. Let them be
yours
drunk.
Grows stronger?
grows every day. You make me
Feel alive?
feel alive.
Your
Your
wife.
from the apartment ending.
Oh yeah, the books.
Up and down again. The Stanley story.
Wasn't there a different book?
Is there another
There's
book?
a magazine.
N.A.
The freedom
played-
ending.
I played the end. I played the demo.
Adventure awaits. I kind of want that as a bumper sticker. The actual adventure line.
Oh, the adventure line to the hole.
I don't think we'll have time for it, but the demo of the original game is actually a different experience that I would recommend playing through.
Wow.
Oh!
Hi.
Yes,
Hi.
Stanley!
Oh, it's so bright. Oh,
Look at
it's
the
so bright.
audience.
Stanley, can we get a comment, please?
Oh, what kind of boxing match am I going to exactly? Hello, everyone! Let me tell you what time I got pooped on. Oh, we're done. Okay, well, no story time for... Wait, what? Oh.
It's the end of that.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
I'm sure you've thought
Just
of
a
this
step
already.
through this door, Stanley
but-
thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
What was that, Loader?
Go do the ending again with the bucket.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Yes,
It
Jay.
takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley clung the
I think you
bucket.
tried
Oh,
this
okay.
before.
Could his
No.
co-workers really all be gone?
Have I done this?
No.
I think
Not
you
with the
tried.
bucket.
Didn't you try and it wouldn't let you on?
Yeah, it was in a different like area. It was
Oh.
revisiting this area
Oh.
when the chair was not tangible.
Bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Okay.
Of the countless wars it witnessed,
What?
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and
Oh,
the
no.
bucket's own complicity therein.
Huh?
Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations.
There's no
as
tea in
payback
that,
for the
wait.
sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of. No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God. You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Bucket Bay.
All right. All right.
Well, glad we
That-
stumbled across that
All of his
one.
co-workers
Yeah.
were wrong. What could it be?
That one gets
Stanley decided
that
to
one gets
go
a
to
lot
the
of points
meeting
for the
room.
silly
Perhaps he had
voices.
simply
This is stupid. No.
You are a bucket.
Pick up the bucket, Stanley.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Hey,
No
Jay.
longer trust the bucket. You turned around.
Oh shit! I did.
Hey, Jay, you should go through the right door.
You are so
now,
right.
please.
No, I was trying to reverse psychology.
Oh, there's no reverse psychology with me. There's only mine.
That the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I love you, Blue Room. This might be the last time that we meet.
I am
Was this better
trying
than- No,
to
never
make
mind.
sure we make it
The
through
bucket
this
was
this
wrong.
game's endings.
Oh, it's like
before.
10 extra seconds. It's fine.
But it adds up if you keep doing it over and over again.
I mean, that might be true.
Like as if you go through the broom closet over and over again. That also adds up.
I mean, I wasn't thinking about doing that.
Stop saying things, Stabs.
Simply because I have no coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket
This is
walked
saboteur.
upstairs
I'm
to
gonna
the
pour
bucket.
coffee over your head.
You're going up.
Oh, Leonard, do you need coffee? Here you go.
Yeah, give me more coffee.
There you go. Here. Oh,
Thank
Should I
you.
get some?
yeah, no problem.
Jay, you
Can
want
I
some
get some?
coffee?
You shouldn't
Yeah, of
do
course
that
you
to
can
the
get some.
world.
Here you go. Here you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You actually gave it to me.
Oh, it opens in.
Chat wants some coffee. Chat gets coffee.
There's enough coffee to go around. We got buckets full of them.
Oh yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Yes.
life. Crushed by the weight of
I'm
this
just wondering,
revelation,
like,
Stanley may have
when you
broken
drink
down
out of a
into an
soda can, it
emotional
tastes a little
dumpster
different.
fire, if not for the
If you
soothing
drank out of a
presence
bucket, would it taste? Well, it probably tastes like
Even
rust,
now, in
actually.
his
Yeah,
darkest
it
of
probably.
hours,
Has some
the
probably not
grease.
the best
warmth
idea.
and guiding
Yeah.
light pierced the dark clouds of
Actually,
confusion
I
and
learned
chaos.
recently that
It would be
cans,
with
the
him
inside of cans are
always,
lined with
but
resin, so
Stanley
that
was
Yeah.
you
the
get like a
corrector by
metallic
sheer
taste.
luck.
So yeah, I was wondering where that actually came
All
from.
along was the bucket
Is it
guiding him.
plastic?
Yes.
Like plastic
This is
goo
certainly
makes
the
it taste
most
different?
logical explanation.
Well, no, the point of the resin is to make it not taste like metal.
Yeah. So I remember I drink a lot of Barks root beer. It definitely tastes different in a can, but I wonder why.
It
Is it
might
all
be
in
a
my
mental
head?
thing, if I had to say.
But why would I? Why would
Mental
I
thing.
think it? Maybe you get
You know, a good test for that would be to pour a bottle and a can into 2 different cups and do a taste test.
But like take a lazy Susan and spin them, so I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, so you can't tell which is which.
I can use both my squirrel cups. I have 2 squirrel cups, right? I do. Right. Only Charmander died. All right. So what?
Elevator.
Elevator?
Elevator.
Are we doing this again?
Up the elevator.
Yes.
Elf?
With the
Okay.
bucket.
Yes, with the bucket.
Wait, that's what we said.
What?
That's why we said to go back.
Did we have the bucket
Stanley
before?
said to the bucket, "Can we go
No!
back up?"
We did
When I
not?
was
I
pressing
see.
those
We did
keypad
not.
buttons, there was
Jay!
something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go
3,
back
yes.
so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
What 3? Where?
Bucket said nothing.
Oh, on the keypad.
Lunar, let's go do that again with the bucket. Jay, yeah, Jay. Now we didn't do the bucket before.
Well, I thought we were talking about a different ending.
No, I just said let's do that ending again, but with the bucket this time.
Here we are,
Oh,
said
yeah, the
Stanley.
ending.
Now I'm going to try out that number 3
The ending that we had just done,
took
and then
the
you
bucket
decided to
over to the
sidetrack and
keypad.
continue
Oh,
to do
Began
that's
absolutely
where my mind
strumming on the
left.
number
I
3
see.
Over and over and over.
And over and over and over.
Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Can you get some coffee?
Sorry, I don't have it in my house.
Damn.
I can go to work and grab some. I have the key.
Sure.
In my
Oh,
defense,
Len's out of coffee. Somebody get Len another cup of coffee.
in my defense, it said till I got bored of it. So I'm still within the story.
Jay, there's still a lot left to this game.
Okay, but I want to have one quick philosophical discussion before. You ever think about how like there's the 3, and then there's also like an 8, but like in some fonts that like you put 2 3s next to each other like side by side, it would make an 8.
How is this philosophical?
It's in my mind. So the elevator. Whee!
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
So I have a
Perhaps
question.
it had not seen how much
Yeah.
joy Stanley got
Do I
from
sound
slamming the
normal?
number 3
Yes.
repeatedly.
No, you sound fine.
Okay, because I've had issues with my voice mod before, which is why I haven't used it in like a good
A
while.
hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's
Yep,
mind.
what are you doing, Jay?
Jay!
Demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Also, who said I see?
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I
Okay.
have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Okay.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Okay.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
But I haven't hit it
Only
yet.
silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
But I never.
Return.
Oh, I guess you better return to the elevator.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you got your 1-3.
I got my 1.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Mm-hmm.
Now what? I can't believe it.
Wasn't expecting it at all.
Okay, bucket?
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Oh.
He decided right then and there that he would
Yeah?
hold a press conference where he would speak to the public
What?
on all matters relating to
What?
pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3
What,
meant
Jay?
and why he
I
felt
thought the
so
bucket wanted me to
alive
hit the
when
number
pressing
3.
it.
Not
Then the
Stanley.
bucket would be able to see his joy through the
I thought
eyes
the
of
bucket
others.
was like, go press it,
would
and then
get to
didn't
see
say
the world
anything.
react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
We're back.
We're back.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Critical
Okay.
listening, Jay.
I I was doing a voice, so I
Usually when he talks like this, it's the bucket.
so I assumed it was the bucket. I had sound
You
association.
never spoke like that though.
But the bucket did.
He's like, no, you must listen to me. I am the bucket. Go off and push number
It had a
3.
very particular
In
sound.
This was
this
it.
ending, no.
One last
Bucket is not
chance
spoken.
to win the bucket over.
Oh.
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Oh,
All of the signs now say 3.
Oh,
wait, they do?
Yeah, if you look over at his mirror again.
oh my god, 3.
The books too.
3 again. 3 again.
Well, just the one book.
That's really good. Okay, so. Also, I had control down for a good portion of that.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
I
To
can't live in
listen
this
to him
world.
talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was
Monokuma?
unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
No, if you keep
And
walking
in that
back.
moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never
Oh!
again
It's a
take him
button.
seriously.
Oh,
There would be
oh.
no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that
Turn
slowly,
around.
over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
Oh.
And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Poor Stanley.
Oh, okay. I thought I had timed that right.
Eh,
Well, not if I have anything to say about it.
All of his co-workers
No,
were gone.
never mind.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
You're
meeting
still
room.
stuck
Perhaps
with
he had
me.
simply
Oh,
missed-
stuck with me.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
So.
Now
Actually, you know what? You know
Yeah?
what?
Yeah.
Stanley
I would
touched
recommend
the bucket
resetting and
tightly
not
to his
taking the bucket
chest
right now.
and entered the door on his left.
Well, we just became. I just lost them. I can't lose them
don't need it.
again.
No,
We don't
you're
need-
distant now.
we don't
Wait.
need the bucket.
I know what to do with the bucket.
This was not.
You're gonna
clear
destroy the
from
bucket?
meeting room.
No. Oh.
Stanley had felt the
Well, I
bucket
wasn't
calling to him, telling
gonna.
him that the employee
Where-
lounge
where are
was
you
simply
going?
the
He was just gonna go to the meeting room.
And here it was. Had the bucket
Well,
turned out
no,
to be
not quite.
correct,
A little
was
bit. This is a little bit
better?
past.
Never mind.
Oh, he was
Okay,
just
if you're
gonna
gonna go to the
bucket.
cargo lift
Stanley
again,
took the
Yes.
step
door on
onto
his
it and then
left
step
to go
off of it.
back to the meeting
Oh,
room.
okay. That's kind of what I was about to
Said the
do.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
So
else.
that voice,
The
that
cargo
voice.
lift,
I thought that
yes.
was the voice he
Go
was
there.
doing.
He
Go to
wasn't
the
doing it in the
cargo
last
lift.
ending.
Mm-hmm. Different
Come on,
voice.
Stanley. There we go. Bye. See ya.
Now what?
Step back a little bit further.
Oh, well, look who's got
There
cold
we go.
feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Is this like a Minecraft joke? When you're like a bucket of water and then you fall down?
I'm
sploosh?
serious, Stanley. Jump. Jump with the bucket. I promise you'll live. I extra double promise that you can land on the bucket and not die.
Mm. I'm gonna get a little closer. There we go.
A little bit closer to the ground,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. Make the fall a little less. Can I fall in anything down there? Wait. This seems like a perfect diving board. Right here. Yes, this is good.
Sure.
Fall right into those cardboard boxes full of like packing
Okay.
peanuts.
Sure.
Here we go.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
I could have survived that. Those were packing peanuts. All right. So we've lost the bucket.
Oh, the phone's ringing.
Yes, honey.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you
Yeah,
a
it's
message
just
to let
this
you know
again.
there's a few things I need you to pick
I
up
can't-
on your way home from work today.
You
Yeah,
can't
stop
stop
We
it.
need
You can just
okay.
move on.
cereal, dish soap.
Okay, cool. Cereal. Yeah. Lincoln Puffs. I gotcha.
Don't-
Wait,
don't.
Oh, don't do the bucket.
Yeah. Okay. 3 endings left.
When Stanley
Technically,
came to a
in
set of
the
2
mind
open
control room.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wow.
In the mind control room. Oh, right. Okay.
This
Now-
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
This is
So
not
well.
the
Perhaps he
correct
wanted to
way
stop
to
by the
mind
employee
control
lounge
room,
first,
and
just
Jay
to
knew
admire it.
perfectly well.
It was okay.
You don't know that, Luna.
It was okay.
But
He
eager
just
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
We're probably
walked
gonna go
straight
late
ahead
tonight.
to the opposite door,
You don't
and
know
got back on
that.
track.
Can I push
I
that
have
button
to
from
know.
behind?
Coffee.
Sorry. I thought maybe I could push it and then something would happen. You know, science. It's very important. We do what we must because we can. For the good of us, except for the ones who are dead.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, I don't have the bucket.
Yeah, I told you not to take the bucket.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we all know the
You
drill
were
by
told
now.
about
blah,
this.
Blah, blah, dark secrets. The
And you
keypad,
acknowledged
Stanley
it.
pushes some buttons.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle
What?
surprise.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So I thought that I did everything before without having the bucket with me.
There is actually 2. Well, okay. There's one ending that has a bucket variant that you haven't done yet.
Okay.
You need to get to that first mind control room. No.
Okay. Mind control.
Stanley walked straight
mind
ahead through the large
control,
door that read
going to
Mind Control
Mind
Facility.
control.
I mean, sure,
I'm
you can do
kidding.
this if you really want to, but
Is that another? Yeah, that's just the exit with the escape pod.
no, it's not.
It's
The
not.
lights
Okay,
rose
now
on
don't
an enormous room
continue
packed
on
with
from here.
television screens.
Okay.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What are you
no.
doing? What are you doing?
You said don't. You said don't move on. So I'm not gonna
I
move
said
on.
don't move on. I didn't say go back.
Oh.
You remember what you did to get out of bounds through that window?
Oh. Okay. No. Wait a minute. Butter. Oh, sure. That I can survive. Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You
Hi.
see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Okay.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
Most,
more
yeah.
content, more, more. I'm here to give it to you.
Okay.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
It's one
a
note.
secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
One
We
note.
call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
You did it!
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Okay.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Okay.
Chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything.
Kinda.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Uh-huh.
Good
I
job. You
feel
did it.
so
Good
privileged.
Job. You did.
Oh, that's it.
Great.
That was it.
You guess what, Jay?
What?
Do it with the bucket.
Buckets!
Bucket!
Stanley
time.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Why?
Bright light. Bright light.
Yes.
No
it's always
brighter
been
than it was
bright.
before.
I guess so.
Jay is a moth.
Hey, good news! My flight got delayed now, so I can hang out more.
Hi, Dragoni.
Hey, hi!
No, I'm sorry,
No.
Dragoni.
No, surely not. Stanley
Left
clutched
door,
the bucket tightly
please.
to
I'm
his
begging
chest
you.
And entered the door on his left.
Please? Pretty please?
I have no more coffee to share with you.
Okay. On his birthday? On whose birthday?
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Dragoni.
Dragoni! Happy birthday! This is for you.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply
Sorry,
because I
Dragoni,
have
we don't
no
have any more
remaining
stickers.
If
Yes.
I did, you can
On
guarantee
Willow's
we'd
birthday,
be here
we're
for
gonna be
hours.
showing them
But
what they've
alas,
seen
no
several
stickers.
times when they finally came back again.
Dragoni, if I had a bucket sticker, I would stick it on your forehead.
Aw.
If I had a bucket sticker, I would stick it on the broom closet door so Jay couldn't enter it.
Coming
Okay.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
No
walked
birthday sticker
upstairs
on
to the
strike.
boss's office.
It should be a picture of a sombrero. Olay!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Oh,
human
are we
life.
not skipping it this time?
Crushed
Okay.
by the weight of this revelation,
when you don't have the
Stanley
buckets.
may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Kind of.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Back in 2013, you were all over Twitter. Was Twitter like a popular in 2013?
Not
Yeah.
as popular.
That's not what they
I mean,
said.
not quite as much, but it
Yeah.
definitely existed, and people used it.
And then it exploded.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, did he? And this
Did
time,
he now?
I'm not even pushing the button. Yeah.
Whee!
The bucket!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped
Oh, now it's
and
a
fell
little more
over the
boring down
railing
here.
and into the dark
Uh-oh.
void below.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Oh, so that does work?
What to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually
I'm actually
they
looking around, you
decided that the
can't tell.
best thing to do would be
Turn
to
my mouse
simply get
sensitivity.
comfortable down here. So they set
Oh,
up a little
sorry.
couch and relaxed.
Wait, what?
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Okay.
After
Oh.
some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful.
They have
for
more
when the
kitchen than
bucket
I
was
do.
Craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a
Oh,
home.
it's the
Wait.
same.
In fact, after
It's not from
some
the manager's
time,
office.
Standing
Stanley
lamps.
realized that it had been ages since he
This.
had even thought of the
I thought it
mind
said Stanley
control
lamps.
facility at all.
Oh.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly
Uh-oh.
decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh no.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to
Coffee.
reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
Never.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
Okay.
The two of them waited for a very long time.
How long? How did we eat? Was the bucket full of nachos?
We ate the buckets.
How did we eat the
Just a
bucket?
step through this door, Stanley thought to
We need
himself,
iron.
that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Don't take the bucket.
Don't take the bucket. Okay.
Go
You really
go
like
do
the
the
bucket, huh?
escape next to the mind control facility.
The escape. Oh,
When
right.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
He went through the right one, Jay. How dare you?
I mean, yeah, he turned around and he went through the one on
I
his
went
right.
backwards. It's different.
Technically.
I'm still fighting it.
Technically,
No.
right.
You're not even gonna think of it?
I mean, I thought I just wanted.
Who
I
are
wanted
you?
to see it. No, I wanted to see it. I could open it.
Just like a
look
glance at the inside, just to say hello.
Ooh, just to send him a text. There's a text and say hi.
Not even giving the
Coming to
narrator
a
the
staircase,
satisfaction of being able
Stanley
to talk
walked
about it.
upstairs to his boss's
Yes,
office.
exactly. Robbing them of that. Oh, hey.
And now
Here's
it's
the
just
door.
open.
Just go.
Just go.
No.
No, bad
oh,
Stanley. Bad Stanley.
Alright,
Slap
fine,
him.
fine.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Bad
that
Stanley.
read Mind Control Facility.
I have been killed.
Stanley is dead.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
It's a little
the
loud,
truth
perhaps.
was
It's a
that at
little
the
loud.
end
It
of
is?
this hall,
Yeah.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
Trolley.
It's super quiet for me for once.
Dolly.
Yeah, Dolly.
The door behind him was not shut.
Parton.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
What are you doing?
That's just
What
weird.
are you doing?
I'm listening to the buzz go from one ear to the other.
Oh, I see.
Like you
Hey,
go like
Jay.
this way, like this.
Hey, Jay.
Don't do me, man. Don't do me
Hey,
like
Jay.
this, man. Don't do it.
Yay,
Jay.
coffee.
Wasp.
No,
Jay.
don't talk about the bees. Oh no, there's a bee in my coffee. Waiter. Waiter.
Ugh.
The way
Hey, look, a
it's over.
button.
There's no bee in your coffee, sir.
Listen, the elevator button was red.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Kinda was.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking
It might be.
eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye, narrator.
Be good knowing you.
Oh, it does still stop?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In
Okay.
a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
This seems incorrect. Ah! Oh. Got me again. Oh, wait. A gap in the safety. Oh, no.
Nah, I think it's just the lighting.
Yes.
What's caught your eye?
Anli Pera.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know.
So you looked away when it was rising from the ground.
Wait, what did?
The door under the
The
sign opened.
I thought my angle was just bad.
I mean, it was. You looked away.
Oh. I mean, that's true.
When every path you walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh, it's
Do
right
you
here.
see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
And welcome to the reason why I didn't want you to come in here first.
Why?
Because this is the game development room.
Oh. Oh no, the solitaire! Oh. Oh.
You didn't even look at the signs that was there.
What sign?
The sign kind of to the side of the office layout. To the side of the office layout.
Office computer. Oh.
You know the four signs.
The office layout.
Ooh. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches 2 doors in a good time. Alright. My computer. The Bliss blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path to Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. The core layout remains mostly identical to the first iteration. Oh, dang. Okay.
There is a lot in this museum, and we will not have time to read everything here.
Okay, but tell me which one is the best door. The set of the 2 open doors, very for concrete. Once it was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. Exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Ah, because obviously the right door is the best door. Oh, hey, so these are the rooms that we never see. The office.
Or maybe both doors are equally good.
I mean, one makes them happy, and I'm just not about that.
Good.
Coffee.
Okay. Sorry.
Here's the credits.
Good credits.
Jesus. Dean Darko. Danny Darko. Weird.
But where's Doug?
He's
Doug
the
didn't
brother.
work on the game.
Are you sure?
Doug's brother worked on the game.
Oh, Jorgensen.
Juan Norazora. That is the best name I've ever seen. Gaspandu, yes. But Norazora is such a... Oh, Norazora. I like that one. It is I, Norazora.
Nomura.
Don't say it like that. Oh, hey! Guys, I found it.
It's the copy machine.
I found it, everybody. I did it. We got it. It's great. All right. So, Lunar, what is your favorite content in this? What the hell?
What is my favorite content in this
Yeah, like what do you think we
museum?
should focus on? Yeah.
Definitely this.
Early in development.
Early in
designed-
development,
oh,
we
oh.
designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention.
Oh, and Tron.
I almost thought they would bring this back for this remake, but
Oh, they aren't.
'twas not to be. This is a fun room, but there's way too much to read.
Okay, we move on.
Essentially, they asked people to send emails to the narrator, and they ended up not using them. So they put them in the game anyway.
What? How did I do that?
You
How did I do
did.
that? How did
You
I didn't do that?
You didn't.
That wasn't
If
me.
you read the sign.
If you read.
Oh, the apartment timer. Here's the version in the choice leading up to the apartment ending. A timer could give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, that makes sense. So I can't.
No, you had no influence on that at all.
Okay.
There's nothing else you can do here in this museum.
Okay.
Where there's a room that has some unused narrator lines somewhere. I don't know where it is though. This was an ending that was cut very shortly before the 2013 game's release.
Oh. Zending.
Zending.
This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete. Decided to abandon and change it again before launch. Interesting. Oh.
Yeah, the remember the colors room, Jay?
Oh, the really weird pointless one?
That is the final version of the Zending ending. This is the iteration before it, and it confuses me. I don't know what you're supposed to do in this room.
Apparently there's going to be switches. I see some buttons on the floor. I would much rather interact with that than whatever that weird color room was.
Why?
It was weird. I like it.
There are two of them.
Oh. See, this is my... No, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it... No, I wanted...
You fucked up.
No, I didn't...
You may not.
Oh!
BB.
Wait a minute.
What?
Okay.
I'm just waiting to see... Oh, son of a bitch!
Yes, don't interact with these.
Wait, turn around. Don't go through here. Don't go through here.
Don't go through here.
That is progression.
That
Go
is
back.
progression.
Turn
No,
around.
go back this way.
No.
I
Go down
want...
here.
Okay.
Ooh,
Left.
The Office.
Pause button.
Oh, yeah, let's
Pause
look at
button.
this.
Pause button.
Pause button.
Screen the development of the boss's office. Ah. I got wood. So, first, second, third? Maybe.
I
Probably.
suppose so.
The lounge.
lounge.
Yeah.
The lounge. You should go in there.
Let me just, Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Fascinating.
In the story,
Ooh, ah.
Stanley pushed the big red button. Stanley
Outtakes.
pushed the number 6. When
Kevin
Stanley
Brighton,
came
the
to
voice of
lift,
the
he traveled upward to the power source.
voice of
at
the
top
narrator,
the
recorded
facility to
dialogue
end
for the
this
entire game
injustice
roughly
forever.
3 separate times over the years of development. Please, Jay, let me read this. Let me read the sign. These are clips from early takes that are not used in the final
Stanley
game.
stood on the roof.
It was funny the
Where
first
were all his
time.
co-workers?
It's so funny.
Oh, I
yo.
don't know. How about they're throwing
No.
a party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
Was he speaking over himself there for a sec?
Even
Stanley
Parsec
walked
doesn't think
over
it's
the
funny.
bridge.
So what was that?
Still
Even
nothing.
Parsec doesn't think it's funny.
I don't know.
What did Parsec do?
Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win.
It's lagging out for me, but that might be my internet instead.
Oh, it's your end, Saps.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
There's one really good line in here.
Okay.
What do we do now? I don't. Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I?
I am below you.
I'm trying to figure out, but I can't. Stanley, who am I? See how it's impossible for me? Please talk. To do anything. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words?
Oh God!
Say it's
Oh
the
God!
kind of thing you
Oh God!
pick up on
Oh God! Oh God! Help!
But of course,
That was it.
Oh, that was it. Just them taking over your whole life and sound.
I'm just gonna make.
They're not supposed to overlay that much.
I see.
I don't know why I did that. But yeah, that's those are the most interesting bits of this museum, in my opinion. Yeah, that sure is an office clock.
That doesn't matter.
It's a different time. It's not. It's
Is
not
it?
11. It's not 11:21. It's at 11:30. It's 10 minutes later. They didn't care about the time.
They didn't.
I tried to tell you.
But it was always the same.
I'm gonna be right back.
Why is it 10 minutes different? There's a code. 10. Remember the number 10.
No,
then
it
10.
doesn't matter.
If they ask me for 2 digits, I'm going to give them the number 10. That's got to be it. There's a deep lore hidden within the clock. I'm the first to discover it. We're going to get this to figure out. I'm going to become a Stanley Parable history master. We're going to get this.
No.
Oh. Buckets.
There are no buckets in this room.
But.
These are trailers from the 2013 version.
Oh. First one released on May 2012. Here's a series of broken rooms and a voice actor informing viewers he's preparing the new version. Oh, right, because this would be for people who played the mod. They'd be like, wow, they're making a full game.
Yeah.
That's a baby! Baby just
The majority of this this museum is unchanged, except there is now one wall with some screenshots from the trailers for Ultra Deluxe. Somewhere.
You still want to be able to interact with one of these things, don't you?
No.
Don't lie.
No.
We were all taught never to lie.
We need to find that the exit now, and it's not
is
this
it
way.
not this way? Oh, okay.
This is where you came from. This is the very first.
Yeah,
room.
this is where you entered.
I can interact with those. Makes me happy.
I think it's to your right here.
Look at the one, like right before you touch the sands in Undertale. Anyway.
Sure.
Like the little
There it is.
hallway
It's
with
here
the
left.
cathedral. This way.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Yes.
How they both wish to be free.
He does not want to be free. He wants to control me.
No, he doesn't.
That's what he wants. How they wish to be free.
Him controlling you is his version of freedom.
Can you see?
How's
Can
that freedom?
you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not.
Okay.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Huh?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Okay.
Don't let
You let time choose for you.
Well, I chose to go back in, so I made it my choice. I took it over.
All right.
See?
Well, there is one last thing to do.
What? It's always the same time. Why was it?
It doesn't matter.
This doesn't matter.
Jay, why are you so
All of his
fixated on
co-workers
it?
were
I don't
gone.
know.
What
It just
did it
stuck out
mean?
to me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket?
You don't need it.
Okay.
In fact, yeah, don't take it.
Why would that matter?
Because it was always the same. They may as well never even changed or
When Stanley
anything.
came to a set of 2 open
Because
doors,
it's
he
an
entered the door on
asset.
his left.
Right?
This is the last one.
Yeah, go to the
I
right.
don't wanna. No.
No,
This was
we're
not
going
the
to the
correct
red
way
and
to
blue
the
doors,
meeting room,
Jay.
and
Oh,
Stanley knew
right.
it perfectly
Right.
well.
Of course.
Perhaps he wanted to
Where-
stop
Oh
by
yeah, the
employee lounge
figurine.
first, just to admire it.
I love
It
you.
was okay.
Wait, no, it's more than okay.
It was okay.
I have to spend. This is my last time I'm gonna take it to be here. Yeah.
Oh, is that what was happening? Apparently my Steam decided to update without telling me.
Oh. Okay, just give me
Jay,
one.
Jay,
more.
please.
Yes.
Coffee.
Really,
Coffee.
really worth it being here in the room.
I want to see if
But
it
eager to
changed
get back to
though.
business, Stanley took the
They
first
haven't
Jay.
at all during the entirety of the game.
We are
all that
absolutely going overtime because you are stuck
Stanley
here
was so
looking
bad
at this
following
clock.
directions, it's incredible he
fine,
wasn't
fine.
5 years ago.
I warned you. I warned you that I wasn't sure
Look,
if we were
Stanley,
going
I
to be
think
able to
perhaps
make it
we've
through
gotten off
everything
on the
today.
wrong foot
That's why I
here.
pushed it to come
I'm
up
not
at
sure,
7.
Amy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
You do jump down here, by
all
the way.
this time.
Okay. Yeah.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
And it's me.
Really?
Oh
And
yeah.
in the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Honestly,
What?
yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you. To show
Give me a
you
second
something
bucket.
Beautiful.
Hey, Jay, do you got your key
Let me
card?
prove it.
Oh,
Let me
on the
prove
right.
that I'm on your side.
Ah.
Give me a chance.
Is this my key card?
Yes.
This is the door that you were fixated on finding a key card for.
The key card were 4 figurines.
No, they weren't.
The whole time. There definitely was. Ooh, what's a mug sack?
Coffee!
Coffee.
Yours.
World's
World's
best
best coworker.
Ah.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Say this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yeah.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
I
Where
guess.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Looking at clocks. So where is the clock?
Now listen carefully,
There
this
are
is
no more
important.
clocks.
Stanley walked through the red
I think there
door.
was a clock
Would
in
it
the
be a-
main room if you want to reset.
Oh, I don't need to do anything with the doors?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
well, one
begin
last
the game
act of
again.
defiance.
Okay.
Reset the run.
Begin the game again.
Begin the game.
So weird.
Almost like it don't matter.
An obsession is a scary thing.
It's not.
Have you heard of the definition of insanity?
But for years, like there's such a clue. Like,
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just, it's those figurines.
Why?
Those figures.
Yeah, the
haven't stopped
Figlies!
thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
got all the
Wasn't it
Figlies.
just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Kind
Didn't it
of.
fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It gave me the
Yes,
key
I know
card.
we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Better be a clock there. Hey, boxes. Huh. Okay. Until he found the collectibles. Hello? Those pizza. These. So this is all going to be fairly much the same, right?
Probably.
I would assume.
Wait, what's this?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, goodbye. Well,
Can you
maybe
walk out towards it?
Slowly but surely.
And then it's gonna say 7 out of 6.
Like, oh, you can have more than 6. Now put 100 out there in the world. Ba ba da ba da. Ah.
Haha!
All right, cool.
What's that?
What's what? Well, this is a lot of.
What do you
people.
mean? What's what?
What's what?
What's what?
Over there.
What?
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 Over there.
This?
Yeah.
This is where I came from?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
Nibbles, you came from the opposite direction.
I got all turned around. J-U-F-A-S-U-E-D. Oh, hi.
There's a second Stanley.
Oh,
you found this
up
one
there.
all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay. Got that one. Should I go in here?
No.
It's leading me this way, so I can. What is this actually?
Let's do a little quiz. Which
Bathroom!
of these rooms was the room you found your third mini
That's-
stand?
Oh! It's a correct
It
answer.
is the other one.
Wait, the third one?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was the
like
third
my
one you
like
found.
my personal third one?
Yes.
Yeah, the third one that you found.
It was under the stairs.
The bathroom.
No.
Okay.
You're not allowed to go to the bathroom until the game lets you.
Yeah. I'm gonna explode.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here,
Oh?
under the stairs. It was the third one.
Oh.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Yes, I agree. Can you go to the bathroom now?
You're never going to go to the bathroom.
We might. I mean, this is all about retracing our collectibles, so now it's bathroom
What came
time.
next?
Bathroom.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What?
Don't you dare
Don't
not gonna
ignore
pick it
it.
up?
pick up that Figley.
Oh,
You
I
better
thought
pick up
that
that Figley for that 100%.
we're already above 100%.
Good.
For the 120% speedrun.
Oh. I skipped the bathroom.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was
Was
behind the
it?
boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy.
The hell movie? Oh no!
Wow.
This is definitely a movie maker like render.
I've used that exact clip art before.
Same.
Of that hero.
Is that Ace Attorney?
best boy narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Why not the bathroom?
Because you're the only one that cares about it.
I love the bathroom.
And yes, this entire sequence is a little bit different if you collected the figurines in a different order.
Really? So I missed the bathroom?
For example, my Windows Movie Maker video was a little bit different because I collected
And then,
that
Stanley,
figurine.
then we came to the last
different spot.
collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Probably.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're
we
all
settled on
collected.
Figley.
It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Yeah, but when we go back to the bathroom...
Never.
Jay.
This bit is going really well.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Weird. Bathroom?
Ooh.
Does this look like a bathroom to you?
Well, if you really think about it.
Oh my god, Jay, are you in the circle?
And then there was
Don't
no
jump
more,
yet.
because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What?
Well,
Oh, wait, what?
okay.
Should I jump?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Man, why is Jay so obsessed with the bathroom? Is there something he's not telling us?
They took it away. Now I want it. Absence makes the heart
You
grow
were
fonder.
obsessed before
The
that.
room with the red
Wait,
and
wait,
blue
wait,
doors. I remember this. I must
Look
say,
to
of
the left.
all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay.
More, Stanley.
What? No?
What?
Okay.
I
Are
heard
there-
that too.
I like,
Yeah, I heard
Here's
it.
where I
It's
made
so
that
friend.
video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, I love that video.
Me too.
Okay.
Good times.
I
Still
guess
don't
this is
remember
the
pink
bathroom
room,
now.
Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Give
I'm
this room a
guessing-
9 out of 10.
I give it a 14 out of 6. Oh.
It's almost as good as 15 out of 6.
Almost.
These
it up,
really
Jay.
were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Speed.
Speed.
You're trying to sync it up.
Yeah. Let's see. What you action? 16. I'm sorry, Gomez. Fun is fun.
Cut him a little slack.
It was a unique experience.
Running
Bathroom!
in circles alongside it?
There is no bathroom.
And now Jay can never think about it ever again.
try me. Oh God.
I
I
will
think you're
bonk
walking.
you.
I think you're walking into a corner.
Turn around.
Oh.
Where are you? What happened to you?
Jay. Jay.
I found the bathroom. Oh wait.
Just keep walking backwards.
I can't. I've hit a wall.
What happened to you?
I don't know. Can you go this way? Oh wait.
So,
Try
going up again?
well, I don't know if I'm facing that direction anymore. I'll just keep spinning and walking. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Why is it down there? Wait, no, come back.
No, it was above you.
Oh, okay. Wait. We got some light.
Oh, I see something.
Yeah, it's a staircase of some kind. That light, I don't think matters too much.
This one does not matter at all? Okay.
Can you try turning around? I thought I saw the curtains.
Oh.
Yeah. Like the mouse.
No. I'll try it again.
I swear. Hold on.
Yeah, I saw something too. Yeah, I see it there, which is not the lights.
I'm trying to like
I don't
back
know what you're
way
saying.
up, go over this way,
I
then
see something
walk
red.
forward.
I saw something faintly in the red in front of him, but
Uh,
yeah, there. Well, it seems like you fell down somewhere that you weren't.
I don't know how you managed to do this. I hope this very well could be a bug.
Oh no!
Maybe this is why we look where we walk.
Oh no!
Man, I can't wait for Crows to make another ending out of this.
Oh no! Can we at them on Twitter?
Hold on, I'm still not convinced that we're actually stuck.
Okay, but I want to caption the tweet. What is this 2013?
God, the J ending. No, I think I remember hearing about some weird bugs about getting too close to walls in certain transition areas.
Oh, bottom left.
Bottom left?
Not anymore. You look too far.
I have an idea. Do you want one of us to parsec control to see if we can get out of this?
Sure. Let's try it. I'll give it to Lunar as she has played it before. All right, move gamepad, keyboard, mouse. All right. Oh God. All right. Yes. So you want to be?
You're gonna have to click back in on the window.
Okay.
Maybe if you can full screen it or switch the parsec window so I can see a little bit better.
Oh, okay. Definitely can do that. We'll fix this.
Don't press that button.
So generic to generic.
Yes.
Yeah, we're seeing
Okay.
parsec now.
Okay.
All right. So resume and have at it.
Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Is that just a seam that Jay managed to fall between?
It might be. I see the curtains up there.
Yeah.
Is there like a fly mode we can enable?
No. Well, not that I know
There's no
how
console
to do
commands?
right now.
Hold on. Console commands.
No, it's there's no console commands. I think you need a third-party program to do it.
The Stanley. That's not going to stop me from looking for it.
There's only console commands in the original source version. Yeah, I think you clipped out of bounds somehow. How did you do that?
I don't remember what I did to get here.
You walked into a corner, it looked like, and you just kind of...
Yeah, it kind of disappeared.
If they restart this ending, how much overtime will there be? Like, a good amount. I don't know if we'll get to midnight, but...
Wait, midnight?
No, I said I
No.
don't know if we'll get to midnight, because they brought up, oh, will we be streaming past midnight again?
Oh, okay.
Maybe like 11 at the very most.
What the heck
Yeah, I
happens in
think-
this ending?
I think you gotta restart, Jay. I'm sorry. That sucks.
My shenanigans got
You're running into literally every bug that I have not.
Oh man.
And now we never walk backwards ever again. Remove
All right,
your
Jay.
S
I am going to have to ask you to not get distracted then.
Okay. I will zero in.
I'm gonna call this the part where I step out for the moment, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Stanley,
You guys
I'm
have a
sorry,
great rest of your
but I
night.
have to put a
You
pause
too.
on
Good
this.
night.
It's those figurines.
It's the
Those
figgies.
figglers. I haven't
I-
stopped thinking
can I-
about them since you nabbed every last
Wait.
one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes, Jay?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
I will,
would
but
love
just
nothing
let me.
more than to revisit the figurines.
What are you
Just one
what are you
more
fixated
try.
on now?
I'm alternating right click and left click.
Why? Please don't get distracted!
Jay, I'm going to take control of the game.
No.
Go! Go! We're going to do
No.
this! Please.
Okay.
I'm going to hold the W button.
I'm sorry. I was just
No.
fascinated.
We know you were!
I'm
We
sorry.
trying to tell you to stop!
Okay. Here we go.
Here's where it all
It
began.
was a clear
The first
don't!
episode.
And you were like,
we had
but
no
what if
idea
I
what
continue? And then he said, no! And then he
I
said, what if
specifically
I
asked you
continue?
not to get distracted.
We
Never like that
specifically
again,
asked!
Stanley.
Oh, it's not even there anymore. Interesting.
Let's just keep going.
Keep going.
Are we
Keep
fine?
going, Jay.
Okay.
Keep going,
Keep
Jay.
going.
Oh, should
I'm
we-
fighting him for his control. No,
but
but
he's done.
Jay!
Alright, I'm just making sure.
No, Jay, the other point that you also missed.
And here
Don't
was a
walk
second
backwards.
Stanley.
Oh,
You
can't
found this
you?
one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley.
I did that.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to
Oh,
find
it's not
no,
even open
no.
yet.
let alone
Here, I'll wait
six.
for the
But
dialogue
you
to
continue
end.
surprise me in all sorts of mundane,
Just wait here.
unremarkable ways.
Damn.
There it is. You want to go to the bathroom, Jay? I'll
Huh?
give you the bathroom.
Okay,
You wanna go
let's
to the
do a
bathroom?
little quiz.
Yay!
Which of these
Wait,
rooms
on
was
one
the
premise.
room you found your third
You
eye?
never bring it up ever
Do you
again.
remember?
Alright, fine.
No, the
Really?
women's bathroom was the fourth place you
Oh,
found
so the
a
game doesn't
sick
remember. I
animal.
just
There.
tell it?
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
I think you may
Memories like these are so
have
precious
gotten
and so
one more
cherished
figgly than
that
you
they
should
all just
have
sort of
just
blend
because of
together,
that.
don't they?
Uh,
Bathroom feels
Let's
like
see what the
first
game
place
does
you
with
found
that.
a collectible. Then who am
What does
I
it tell
to
you,
go
Jay?
making judgments?
What was the jokes he was telling you, Jay?
that one more fig league is really a great idea.
So you completely missed it
Let's
over
see,
the
what came
excitement
out?
of being
I thought he was just talking about memories
We found a
again.
figley in this
No,
pink
he
room.
was!
Oh, well, I can't actually
All of this
say
has
I
been about
remember
memories.
being in this room,
Oh.
but it's here in
At the corner of my
memory
mind?
zone, so it must have happened.
Listen, Seth, hey, I can't get distracted
Okay,
by
I
his
have a
dialogue. I have to focus. You can't stop me
I
now.
have a suggestion,
Mini
Jay.
Stan.
Yes?
And this one was really something special.
That's-
It was behind the boss's office.
That won't
I remember
help.
it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly
make him
special
lose
to
his
me,
memory.
I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Ah!
I can only assume that they had to make this in Windows Movie Maker. for
Oh
real.
yeah. Like, there's so many get this true feeling.
It's
Doesn't
too
make-
authentic.
They had to make a VM to get the original version where you actually can still get Movie Maker
Yeah.
or Windows.
I remember this era of YouTube.
Oh yeah.
It can still be found in some corners of it.
It still exists. It's
It
still
pops up.
somewhere
Takes you
out
back,
there.
doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. But yeah, I like how when a video from like 2008 pops up, For me, it's one called Numa Remix 2000, which made me sad because it came out really close to 2000.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All
The
I know
mind!
is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Yeah.
I do think I'm gonna try and recreate that clip out of bounds.
Really?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again
Okay.
from the opposite direction.
We're so close. We're
See
so
how
close.
that feels.
Here we go.
Whee!
Okay, yes,
Almost back
the
to the
room with the
grocery, right?
red and blue doors.
Oh yeah, it's not even there anymore.
This. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone,
Uh-huh.
this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's
Uh-huh.
keep going. I want more.
Yes, I know.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes.
Yes. I
You
love
let the Anna
that
know.
video.
Whee!
Apple room.
We're gonna go back to
Still
the
don't
bathroom.
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
No, yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
These really were a treat, weren't they? You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Why did I? Oh no, it won't get that one again. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. So I've now gotten 2 more than I should.
Yeah. Okay, don't go that way.
Yeah, we'll use
Just
way.
keep going up.
So yeah, I guess you walked
Yeah, this
sideways
is-
here.
Yeah, you fell off this staircase that leads up here somehow.
Okay.
This was our
Okay.
second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it
The
too.
Figly.
The past is truly a wonderful
Oh, we don't have to rush
thing.
anymore. No, we're
Why
fine, we're
does
fine, we're fine.
anyone ever
We're
choose
back at
to
ending.
leave it? Keep going.
Okay, whee!
This is
Okay,
it,
now it's
the
here.
very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collected.
Ugh. Yes.
Green.
Okay.
Collect them all.
Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Can you? Hi, it's you again.
Big boy.
Collectibles. Oh,
Look,
hey!
it's the terrible new content that we were
Don't
originally
jump,
sold
Bill.
on. I remember hating it back then. But time does
Don't.
put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Okay. Stupid new jump circle. Actually, if you think about it, actually you're a jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dihexagon.
Oh, yes, the Tootin' Door. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
I thought that was
this one.
actually him for a second.
Me too. It's your office.
Hi. Oh, dodecahecagon. Thank you.
Dodecagon.
The heck a lot of sides.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Same time.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Yeah?
I can remember.
Okay. The factory
Yes,
that made
I'm
the
remembering something now. I
Oh?
remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed
Okay.
each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then
Okay.
somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
Am I going
want
to play
get
the
back to
narrator?
how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
Can
I'll
you
be
do it?
stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Stanley,
But
no!
he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go
Where my
back
name was
to
Stacy?
once
More.
and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This
Stanley,
is the
no.
story of a man named Stanley.
Oh yeah. I was
Hey,
gonna go
we're
hide
back
in the
to the
broom
Broom room.
closet. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
No!
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I can't do it again. I used up all my marks the first time. Wait,
All right.
I request though one. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay,
All
now.
right, Jay.
Do you want the
Stanley
bucket?
went around touching every little thing in the office.
Oh,
but
yes.
It didn't make a single difference, nor did it
Wait, Jay,
advance the
wait,
story in any
wait.
way.
Okay.
Lunar, you were saying something. Does he need the bucket or not?
I was actually going to say,
Wait, what bucket?
in order to access the last ending, you need to close and reopen the game.
Oh, like right now?
Yeah.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
This is our broom closet ending.
Yeah.
This is the true ending right here.
It is. Well, see what now? It actually is an ending.
Yeah.
Okay. So did they go all
completely
the way?
close it.
Oh. Okay.
Hopefully your Steam doesn't start downloading the update for the same game it did for me.
That would be awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can pause it though.
And it will pause when you open the game as well. At least usually. I see what time it is. 11:21.
Does anyone
What's that?
really
I think
know?
I might.
No.
Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers.
You fix that?
Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. It's like a day job.
Okay.
And now, that job is over.
Can I fix the time?
There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is.
I do.
No,
I
you
guess
don't.
some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway.
But
You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone.
get out.
Okay.
You like being alone, don't you?
Okay, Lunar, it's time to say goodbye. Bye.
See, I'm afraid of being alone. Is
You
the
like
joke.
being alone, don't you?
Somehow it just keeps happening.
That's maybe the only information I really learned about you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon.
Mañana. Just don't be drunk when I talk to you.
Epilogue.
Oh, epilogue. Is that I should go there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the adventure line leading you there.
Oh! I should assume that's what the yellow line is every time.
Always.
Many years later.
So many years later. You found them in the broom closet, haha. Oh, it's this again. Okay.
You thought about this, didn't you?
I suppose not. Well, you should always walk towards the sun.
But if you walk towards the sun throughout the day, you'll start by going east, and then you'll end by going west. And then you won't have really gone anywhere.
Oh. I suppose that's actually very true. I'm not sure how to refute that one. Can I die? I cannot die. Alright, always walk towards the moon.
The moon has basically the same problem.
Right, but if you walk towards the sun and then when the moon rises where the sun was, you'll even out? Always walk towards the dust! Because that is the path of most resistance, and that means you'll get the best exfoliation on your skin.
Unless you walk towards the sun fast enough, and then you can follow it around the world.
Okay, good.
Isn't this nice?
It is. I don't see a rabbit. Oh, sorry.
The rabbit's kind of hard to see.
The sun. They're going 80 days. Oh. I guess that way. But there's also this house. This is... Oh, this is the memory zone.
Yeah, it's a memory zone.
Oh.
Okay, I have a formal request. Stop walking.
Okay.
Look a little bit to the right. A little bit more.
To the right.
This is the right.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
Oh. I thought it said walk.
It is the Doctor Who reference. What's this? Or is this the elevator from Portal?
No.
Or is this the escape pod with the bucket?
Bucky!
Bucky!
Yay!
The bucket survived.
What would have happened if we went into it?
I actually don't know. For the record, so the escape pod ending without the bucket, it's basically the same until the end, where as soon as you get kind of close to the escape pod, it just kind of cuts out to black and nothing else happens.
Oh, it does not say like leave without me or something.
It does. Yeah, nothing else happens. It's,
okay.
It's a little anticlimactic, which is why I didn't ask you to do it.
Gotcha. What SpongeBob music is this? And this is when the horror game kicks in.
No.
Uh-oh.
Jay, you did not.
Jay.
Hold on. Give me control. Give me control, Jay.
Oh yeah. Oh, lift it up.
Jay.
You did not, Jay. Jay! Oh no, we're fine.
Wait.
Maybe.
Wait. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, we got
There we
that. Jay, stop it!
I'm sorry.
Why are you still hugging everything?
Do it.
Stop hugging things!
Sorry.
Okay, this you can hug, but stop hugging other things.
I love you. I love you. I know. Huh?
Hey,
Cookie
maybe-
9.
Oh, it is Cookie. Was I what?
Cookie 9. I said maybe read this.
Okay, fine. I'll read it. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am in the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 was dull, uninspired, and often insulting its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first one enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory no one asked for. An infinity deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even those diversions feel incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Recent post? No. Well...
Wait, what did the, like, links on the right say there? Well,
Wait.
not that picture.
Oh,
Dog?
yeah, look at this.
Cat,
Cat dog born.
From the settings?
Possibly.
Scientists confirm hybrid species.
God.
So,
Oh.
the blue line, I'm just... Snraff tree? Cookie Corner, we need to talk about sequels. Sorry, I haven't blogging much.
Cookie's
Post.
Corner?
Archives
Boblin.
from 2027.
Whoa. That's when the world ended. That's far too close.
Is Snarf, like...
Snarf, snarf.
I don't
Thundercats.
actually know.
Oh.
Careful.
Can you handle it?
But there are multiple buttons.
Is this too much, Jim? The world wasn't ready for this much, Jim.
I also like how my bucket is gold now.
I think it's just the lighting. It is very shiny. Coffee.
Even faster.
Coffee.
Oh. But I finally have my time with the gym button. Listen, they say that you really should go to the gym about 2 hours a day, or each week. And so I just wanted to spend some time in the gym doing some heavy lifting. Alright, fine. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Sign up for updates. Get on the green.
Get on the green.
When the Stanley Parable launches a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in a press release they published today. It is clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans wanted, reads the press release. We thought that we had a version for the series that players would be we had a vision for the series that players really would be excited about. Yet it turns out that this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release.
25, like the amount of buckets.
Yeah, lowest aggregate review scores in video game history, second.
Only to Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
Third to Balan Wonderworld. I was trying to find a gym button to help you.
There's more.
Okay.
Oh,
Jay?
don't mind me right now.
Jay?
Sounds like I'm in a crack house.
No, Jay. I'm gonna tell you something. Wait.
Stanley.
I have found myself.
I was waiting for that.
Now, Jay,
Yes?
I tried to find a gym button sound effects.
Yeah?
I couldn't.
Unfortunate.
We have to rip it from the game.
I mean, I'm sure somebody's done it already.
Stanley.
I'm in the game.
You're going backward.
Oh, here.
More
Collectibles.
Oh!
Collect the Figglies.
Figgly.
Yeah, you're supposed to only have 26, and you have 28.
Well, they'll comment on the number. Oh, that'd be wrong. Oh, it's the hole. Oh.
The office.
Oh, fuck you. Hello, my lad, my
No.
darling. Hello.
Maybe read the sign.
Hello.
Yeah, read the sign.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. I love you, Raito. I love you. Oh, where am I? You're not my door! What was that?
This isn't the two doors room that I know.
Oh, no! That's what you get for getting a wife with a twin. What?
What?
The clock.
No, repeat yourself, Jay. Don't move away from this.
This is what you get for getting a wife with a twin. There can be confusion. Not in the same way. I'm not saying you see the twin like, oh, hello, darling, hello. I'm just saying that with there being twins, there's a higher possibility of there being mistakes.
I see.
Now, Jay, you didn't really check that computer well, did you?
What computer?
What do you mean, what computer?
Oh, well, it's off. You can't turn them back up.
You didn't get close to it.
Oh, well, I mean, usually when they're off, you can't really do
Hello
Hello again.
again.
Hello!
It's nice to see you.
And to you!
But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game.
I mean, that's totally up to you.
Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes.
Okay.
Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn.
Uh-huh.
It's not hard. It's actually like really easy. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy.
Revenge of the Figglies.
Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a title.
Yeah. Revenge of the Figglies. Revenge of the Figglies. Oh, no.
Revenge of the...
Revenge of the...
Oh. So
Baby.
Revenge of the baby.
Yeah. Revenge of the choice.
Or that.
The Revenge of the Twin right door.
The Stanley Parable 3. The Revenge of the Choice. It's absurd. I love it.
Good.
Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end.
Oh.
And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either.
Oh.
Adding more content sounds like more work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well.
Your say is not gonna matter. You're not gonna have a choice in this third game.
Please? Please?
No, you can pick
Anyone
for
else?
him.
Wait. Anybody else?
Oh yeah, you're right. I
Wait,
can.
wait,
What, Jade?
Wait, one joke.
Okay,
What?
what do you want?
All right. Can you picture a tennis match?
No!
No, wait, oh, no, it's gone.
Do the choice.
Tennis match. They have to finish. They're on 21 love.
No!
All right,
No!
Fine.
Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game.
Yay! Oh, I'm over here now.
And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well.
Me? Tennis?
You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how.
Fight me, Len.
It's been bothering me. Let's fix it.
Okay.
All right. There. The achievement machine is all fixed.
Not quick.
You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together.
I'm being coerced and I love it.
We're going to keep this train rolling.
Okay.
The Stanley parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. Then there is only one last thing we need to do.
Tennis.
Please enter the correct time.
It's 11:21. Wait, it has to be. Wait, is it AM or PM?
I guess
It's
we'll never
PM.
know.
It's PM because that's when there's no one in the office. I cracked the code. Yay! It is 11. Oh, wait, 21 PM.
Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible.
That's good.
Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley parable.
Revenge of the choice. Oh God.
Begin the game.
Now I realize we are a bit over time.
Yes. Bye.
Jay, do you remember that you have not used all of your jumps yet?
Oh yeah, that's still there.
Do you want to see why?
Yes.
Press the start button.
Sorry, what?
Begin the game.
Oh. Jim Button.
This
Same
is
author
the
as-
story
oh.
of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company
thank
in a
God
big
the balloons
building
are still here.
where he
Yay!
was
Lovely.
number
You
427.
can probably skip this.
Oh, okay.
Does it have to do with
All of
escape
his
ending?
co-workers were gone.
No.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Bucket?
simply missed a memo.
You can take it or leave it. It doesn't matter.
I'll let it rest for this one.
Okay. Enter the new content door.
Oh.
Expo Hall.
And yes, every time you boot up the game, the title screen will be a bit different.
Might do that just once
You
before
can-
we
You can
end.
look at that off screen if you want to.
Huh.
Just keep making your way towards the jump circle.
I remember where that is, yes.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and
Yes?
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
You
the
lie.
original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, thank God. I thought I broke it.
Dang it, I just remembered a very good reason why you should have brought the bucket.
You see, isn't
Damn
this
it.
far superior to a measly re-release with a few
You can
rare
reset.
additions?
It's actually kind of worth it, I think.
Okay. I thought that I got sucked into the wall.
Maybe we try to stay away from roll
All of his co-workers
Okay.
were gone. What could it mean?
You have shown
Stanley decided
that
to go
you
to
are
the
not
meeting
good
room.
with walls.
What new
I'm very
mysteries
good with
lay in store
walls.
for our bucket-loving
I
viewers
love
today?
You also shown that you're a bad liar.
Oh,
I'm not the bad liar.
new
Watch.
content.
I love you.
What does that mean? New
Wait, what?
content.
Yeah.
I guess the door has now decided that we're not going to the expo hall. We're going to the first version of the new content door.
Oh,
That's
crap.
okay. The jump circle is here, but now that we have the bucket, I think we do have new dialogue for this entire section.
Oh, okay. All right. That's content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Whee!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Whoa.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Whoa!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Is that true?
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow, you go,
Well,
big
this
guy.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized that bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Is the preview to the sequel?
Yeah.
How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
I'm a time traveler.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
No.
I don't remember doing that at all.
No.
You're seeing things all out of order.
No. It's fine. I would never break your game once. You can't prove it.
Don't use your jump
All
here.
right. All right,
Oh,
let's see.
okay.
It's the jump circle?
Reset me.
In fact, you can just leave.
Just leave.
Okay.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
No,
Stanley,
no,
none of them
no.
are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
No.
Stop.
22. It did move forward. Oh, sorry.
Wait, if you're still
Why?
carrying the bucket
Should have
around
never
with you,
given me
if the
control.
bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you. Clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means
Well,
I've
we
won.
did send it
It
off into
means
space.
I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
He won.
He won.
Oh.
Good job, narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided
Now
to go
pick
to the
up the
meeting
bucket
room.
again.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
I said pick up the bucket.
Oh, I heard don't.
Now this,
I heard don't.
This is a bucket. And indeed, hours.
Back in here? Over there? Back in
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Go through the new content door again.
Okay.
This should take us to the expo hall with the bucket already.
Okay. I heard don't. I heard don't. Leave me alone. Words can throw themselves in there. Okay, fine. What happened was I assumed that the idea was don't take the bucket.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe
Welcome to
version has turned
CATV
out
After
to be.
Dark, everybody.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
I knew you were
And
gonna
any new
laugh if I
concept
kept it
for
up for
no,
long enough
its
to
legacy.
mask it
So
in.
forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Behind you.
Yes,
The
you
end is
see,
never
isn't this
the
far
end.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all
Sure.
the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
Yes.
new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many
Yes.
possibilities? It could go in so many
So
different
many.
directions. This is what fans have
So much
truly been
potential.
asking for.
Oh,
Now, to be
yes.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Right?
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I
Okay.
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
Oh.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Yeah,
It'll all
yeah.
work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
All right, you want to take a visit to the gym button?
Uh-huh.
All right.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Finally.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I already
Okay,
do.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person.
What if your
named
name was
Jim?
Jim?
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise,
Oh,
it's
no,
just
come
a
on.
stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Yeah.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button
Yeah.
says, but no.
Oh, yeah.
Instead,
Huh?
I can't even think about it. I'm
You can't even
taking the
think,
Jim
can ya?
button away.
No!
Goodbye, gym button.
Didn't miss a single gym. Oh, yeah. New high score.
What about these buttons?
Nah.
All right, anyway. So, is there one I
Take-
should stumble upon?
Take the bucket into the bucket exhibit.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to do that.
I think you're ready.
Oh, no.
Maybe
that's-
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate
To
what
your
I've
right.
created here.
Not there. Up the stairs.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Are you ready, Stanley?
I mean, this won't have the stickers on it, but maybe it will. Or...
Maybe there is no buckets.
Oh.
Wait,
Look up.
there are 2 buckets here. How did you
Look
get
up.
a second bucket? Oh
Wait.
no,
Look up.
the warmth
Above
and
you.
comfort of a single
What?
bucket
Oh,
is
the
already
bucket.
so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you. but I couldn't take the risk.
Bucky!
I hope one day you can forgive me.
Bucky.
Now, Jay, what part of look up did you not understand?
What part I didn't hear?
We repeated it 5 times. Look up.
Did I stutter?
No.
No, but
the
you
problem
said-
then is you need to go to the doctor.
No, I can. It's not a matter of hearing. It's a matter of comprehending.
I mean, to be fair, the narrator was also talking at the same time.
Yeah, there's a lot of words happening.
But alright, Jay. It's time for the
You're
jump
still-
circle.
You still should go to the doctor because you need to handle the grief about the bucket.
That's not what a doctor's
Oh.
for.
A specific type
could
of
be.
doctor? Sure.
Yeah, psychiatrist. I can never remember which one is which, so I just say them both.
Psychologist.
Oh, the test achievement. That's right.
Oh, where is it? This way?
Under the arch.
This way.
That arch. There it is.
Ah, okay. Aha. I'll go get it. Do, 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 do. You wanted me to
Now,
murder the
here's something
bucket.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
It's gonna work and
Well,
he's gonna
I'm
be
developing
confused.
a technology
Yes.
to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see,
Get it?
the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
Did we?
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Kinda?
Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
You did it! You got the achievement!
Yay!
Yay!
Good job.
That's cool.
Okay, now
Now
it's
what?
time for the jump circle.
Okay.
So,
What
it's right
else?
in front of you.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Not this way. Okay.
It sounds
now
sad that it wasn't right in
Stand
front of you.
in the stand in the
What,
middle of the
Stanley?
jump circle,
I actually
but don't
think
jump.
the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Pause and reset the game.
So begin the game again.
That?
Yep.
Oh.
Try jumping.
Like, but and it's safe?
Try jumping infinitely.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That your first thing you're gonna do.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's so much easier.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd
All right.
broken
There
the
was
map.
actually a specific place I wanted you to go with your newfound jump ability.
Is it unlocked
Is he gonna
forever?
keep it
Forever?
now?
Yes.
It is unlocked forever. Yes. This
So
will
if you haven't
stay-
used
Can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll
Wait.
find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Yes. So if I had gone down to 0, this wouldn't have worked?
Yeah, if you went down to 0, you would be forever blocked from doing this.
Oh.
Now.
So when I was like ticking it down, you're like, oh, stop. Oh, I hope he stops.
Yeah. You'd have to reset your save data like I had to.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Now,
It seems like I can break it. Hello.
go to the cargo room, Jay.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh.
Jay,
Sorry. Bucket?
what did she tell you?
Go to the room.
I certainly told you to go to a room. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Listen. I have it on lock. I will go exactly where you need me to go.
Stanley came a
You want me to
set
go
of two
this
open
way?
doors. This was not the correct way to the
Yes.
meeting room, and
And
Stanley knew it
you
perfectly
want
well.
me
Perhaps he
to
wanted
definitely
to
keep
stop by
going
the
this
employee
way.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Here. And you want me
Truly a
to?
room worth
No,
admiring.
no.
It had
You.
really been
There's no
worth
way in hell you
it.
want me to do
But
this.
eager to get back to business,
Wait.
Jay?
Actually,
Stanley
no.
took the
I should have jumped it
first
all
open
over the
door
room. I
on
never
his
did that
left.
before. No. Yes.
Shay,
Yes.
go to the room.
I don't think they have a red light district in here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Vent.
he wasn't fired years ago.
Vent. Be sus.
You mean?
Yeah.
So this is the right room. Okay.
Yes, it was the right room. She said cargo room.
Oh.
I said the cargo room.
Okay.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten
Ah,
path.
dang it, we should
that
have
it
taken the
seemed
bucket so we
office
don't
had
get this
begun-
repeating
so far off
dialogue.
the
Oh
beaten
well.
path that it seemed the office had begun.
There's a secret in this room if you look hard enough.
That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
Yes, let's look down for it.
From so far off the beaten path. That it
B.
seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office
This
had
is
begun
not the
It's a-
from
secret.
so far off the beaten path.
It's a bee in your ear,
No.
Jay.
No, I didn't want the hum. It was just suddenly the orange cassette tapes reminded me of something I couldn't remember what. Anyway, actually, I had a little robot that played cassette tapes and talked to me. Anyway,
Don't press the cassette tape. Or don't press the tape.
Oh! Wait, can you jump past the table there?
no one thing.
Are you just gonna mute it? Yeah, that's fair.
Just gonna just to turn it down.
Fair enough.
I hit the wrong button.
Wrong button.
Wrong button. Thankfully, doesn't affect stream at all.
Okay.
Okay, so a secret that I can reach by jumping.
Well, there was a table you could jump on top of that you almost jumped past and then you didn't.
That doesn't sound like me.
It sounds exactly like
Oh,
you.
you're warm. You're warm.
Oh!
Sap saw it. It's not up. He doesn't know what he's looking for.
Performance anxiety.
No, you. Come on, man.
No, I didn't mean to fall off.
Warmer.
Warmer. You don't need to be up here to get there.
Oh.
Warmer.
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 Oh.
Cool text.
Cool text? Oh, oh! Oh! Praise be the jumping!
Praise the jumping.
Oh! Hello, it's me.
Jump. I feel like I actually made an incredibly similar message in Elden Ring as PlayStation Reach.
Cool text. That's really cool. This is the only one they have found so far. There's gotta be more jumping secrets.
I don't know.
Are there any that are worth it, honestly, though? I did
mean,
see an
none
invisible
that I
wall
can-
there.
None that I can think of because the ones I found, like almost accidentally, with the jump glitch active, were ones that you can access without it.
Yeah.
Are you stuck?
No.
Yeah,
No.
No, Jay jumped, and I saw he barely touch an invisible wall before falling down.
You didn't see that.
I did.
Maybe with the jumping to the J ending. I don't know if that's the case. Only if I go over here. If I just crawl.
I mean, there's nothing else to this secret. You can just restart the game if you wanted.
But is that it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Have we now explored the Stanley Parable?
Yes.
Other than like some incredibly minor things, yes.
And imagine
Protect
if
me.
Jay hadn't fooled around, we would have been done 50 minutes ago.
I I doubt I did 50 minutes of fooling. Now, oh well, okay. The getting stuck in the wall thing. That was
I don't know how much of your
ill-planned.
fault
The
that
bucket
was.
tightly to
I
his
wouldn't
chest.
say that was
This
fooling, but
not to the
it was your fault.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
But it
telling
wasn't
him that the
intentionally your
employee
fault.
lounge
Right.
Was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
Oh yeah, we never got the 8 room ending.
You want to know how to get the 8-room ending?
The 8-room ending?
Do you really want the 8-room ending?
Yes.
He does.
You are going to have to close the game over and over again until you get to the Stanley Parable 8.
Oh, that's easy enough.
No,
never mind.
you have to close it.
You have
Right,
to close
yes.
the game.
Stanley
Real
You can't
quick.
die.
Okay.
No, you're not going there.
And
No.
so the two of them detoured
There
through
are
the
no
entrance
more of
section
them.
and walked
There
straight
could,
ahead
well, I
to the
don't need
opposite
them.
door.
What I want to do is flex upon the world.
Still no one was here.
No, you
Stanley
you
needed the
don't,
bucket's
though.
warmth and comfort.
I
now
do,
more than ever.
though.
Perhaps his boss's Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because
How high
have
can I
no
get up?
remaining
How high?
stickers. If
How high
I
can I
did,
get up?
You can
Come on.
guarantee we beat
No, there's a point to being in the room.
For the match,
Yay!
no stickers.
I don't need your stickers, old man.
Hey, Leonard.
Hmm?
Do it.
Wait.
yeah, I can do
No,
that.
no, wait, no, no.
Oh, my mouse is not lined up to where your mouse is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. here we go.
Quit to
Quit,
desktop.
quit.
The mouse did not agree.
I can't.
So it's over on the other monitor. there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna alt tab.
Okay. Okay, then reopen it. Piping boiling hot pot of coffee. Well, it was just really delicious. Davy Rendon.
Reading.
Oh, the revenge of the spider.
Skeletons.
Revenge of the Spiders.
Yes.
And do you need to open it at all?
Revenge of the
Now
spider.
you can close again.
Okay. Drop so far off the beaten path that it only has become. Grows,
So far off the beaten
grows, I
path.
don't mind. I'll keep biting them till I'm petrified.
5.
Crocodile hole punch. That sounds practical.
Huh.
Whoa.
I don't know if I've seen one like that before.
I have questions, Leonard.
What's your
It's
question?
based off of the hole.
What's your question?
Why? And also,
Why
I
not?
don't feel like
Because
the
they
whole
can't.
was the question. I was having a question about what it was based on.
Ooh.
Wacky
Infinite
Apple.
Zone.
Oh, wacky apple. The hole. Wacky hole.
Oh god.
Wacky.
Miniature
hole.
golf. Weird.
Ah, what was
Ah.
We'll never know.
I'll have to wait longer.
that? Jump scare.
Crows, crows, I don't mind.
What?
Hmm?
Are you referencing?
Brains, brains, I don't mind. Book of the... No. Passion of the
No.
ice cream.
Jay,
Yes.
you probably don't realize, but
What?
I still don't know what you were referencing.
Tell him that.
The splash screen at the beginning that we did not see because it took a second for it to update on OBS. The studio that made this game was Crows, which is why he was
Yeah.
saying Crows.
No, he says crows, I don't mind. And why?
Brains, brains, I don't mind. I'll
And
eat
that
until you're
doesn't tell me anything,
petrified.
is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, it's that song from Billy and Mandy about a
Thank
monster
you.
comes out of
Now
the sky.
I know.
They're in a
I was
spaceship and they
wondering
lure a
where
bunch
it
of kids
came
to them.
from.
They lure all the people to the spaceship where they consume all their brains while they're singing, and they all become zombies, and that's the end of the skit, and it's horrifying, and I hated it. Ooh.
Offline
Danger
didgeridoo.
of didgeridoo.
Danger of didgeridoo.
And
Number
now
8.
we play.
Yeah, now we
play the game.
Oh, God. The office is under 24-hour surveillance.
Surveillance. The danger of the didgeridoo. All right, so begin the game.
Hold on. What's this?
Press it.
8.
The
8.
Stanley Parable
8.
8? No. This doesn't look right at all.
8.
The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
8.
Well, I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you.
No, it's fine.
Actually, a little insulting.
8. 8.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it.
Yes, I am.
I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
8.
This is a gag that was in the demo for the original game.
Oh.
8.
What do they have with 8? That's the secret code number 2, isn't it?
8.
I don't know why 8.
Eight.
It's a nice number.
8.
It is very symmetrical.
8.
Symmetrical horizontally and vertically. That's rare.
Yeah.
8.
You want to slip me that Rav?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Give me
MP3.
just 2 seconds.
Oh, I still had control.
Ruined my rhythm. You threw off my groove.
My bad.
8.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Now I dare you to find a similar rhythm, and we can see if we can make a song out of it.
Hold on, I gotta put this in the right spot.
8.
Ah, sorry.
My song.
8.
It's beautiful. People will eat this right up. Is this what you all wanted with the H room? Is this all what you wanted? Because you knew this is what you're gonna get. You knew you're gonna give me a button. This is exactly yes.
Oh, you don't have the like overlap 8?
Oh no. Oh, why don't we have dog mode enabled?
8.
Wait, push to loop.
8.
Wait, what?
8.
I can now just hold the button.
8.
Oh.
8.
This is the best.
This is like a nice rhythm we got right now.
It's 11.
Yeah.
We should go to 8 o'clock.
Oh, God.
What if we did that? Would people like... Would it become one of those Twitch things where people would be like, there's no way they're going to 8 o'clock? And then we do. People just keep coming to watch.
I'm gonna watch the grass dry.
I'm gonna watch the grass dry.
You heard me. It rained last night. We're not gonna watch it grow. We're not gonna watch it be cut. We're gonna watch it dry. We painted the grass, you see.
Oh, yeah. Painted it blue to make the music.
Well, thank you for joining us for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Yes.
everybody.
It has been fun.
I hope that it is gone as you all had hoped in your dreams. Wait. No. This cannot be it.
Hmm?
But if you... oh.
You're playing the Stanley Parable 8.
Yeah, Jay.
Hold on.
Where were you going to go?
What's this?
Okay, no. Continue your outro. I'll just mind my own business real quick. Oh,
Are
wait.
you going...
No, not here, though. Okay, thank you, number 8.
Were you going to the elevator again?
No, not the elevator. Not the, oh, God. Wow. No, not the elevator. That would be the worst. Okay, real quick. What's number 9? Outstretched cheese.
You're going to the elevator again.
We're not going to the elevator again. Very confident. Okay, yes, it is. I'll go real quick. So yeah, I'll continue. So we hope this was a good time. That everyone had a blast in what they're trying to do.
This is the story of a man named...
Oh, I've done a dumb idea.
All of his co-workers...
You have an idea?
I've binded my keyboard or soundboard to just be the button.
One man, one bucket, one child.
Leave it on at all times. Anytime that you hit the number 8, you will then hear that sound.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
But yes, this game was very, very fun.
But Stanley had felt
I love
the
this
bucket
game.
calling to him.
I'm glad I could get to experience. I'm glad I didn't remember much. Honestly, I wonder how many
Yeah.
left bits I have forgotten at this point.
Had the bucket turned out to be...
How was the one thing you remembered? The broom closet.
Right? Well, you saw exactly how I wanted to hang out in that closet.
To go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
Where are
ahead
you
to the
going?
opposite door.
I mean,
What did I just
self-fulfilling
say?
Still no one
prophecies.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Haha, I'm just kidding.
Perhaps his boss's office
Oh?
was where he'd find... Coming to
Oh.
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked...
You
You're
going
not
to
even
the
gonna
bathroom?
destroy
boss's
the fuck?
office.
Oh.
Hello, my darling. We've only just met. But I wanted to spend some time with you. Wait, I can't jump anymore. No!
Yeah, you reset the game.
What?
You reset
It
the
only
game.
gets lasts until you reset the game.
Oh! I was gonna jump on the toilet. Oh well, it's still here.
Yeah.
It's still here. I got to be here in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Yes, as many days often end, we will end in the bathroom, ready for the next day. What? What?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I usually end my day in the bedroom, but you
Well,
do
okay, that's
you.
true. That's true. But like when you go to prepare for going to bed, you go to the bathroom to brush your teeth, wash your face.
You do you.
No, don't you? You go to the bathroom and then you take care of all of the get ready for the bed stuff. Maybe sometimes you go for a shower. You make sure that you don't eat because you know it's bad to eat before you sleep. You get weird nightmares. If you get it to go fast enough, maybe you can start making it sound like late for how late it is right now.
Good night. See you tomorrow for Fire Emblem.
What? What is the music?
It's me.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, was I cutting out on his...
Yeah, I think the Discord was filtering it out a little bit, but it is okay. Yes, welcome. Lunar, random aside. Did you know there's a elevator music soundboard built in now?
Yeah, I know.
I think they're taking your idea. Okay, but anyway, it is late, so we wish you have a... Oh yeah, it's late, so we wish you tomorrow to have a great day for the weekend, and we'll see you next week when we will skate through a lot of more fun streams.
8.
Thank you.
8.
It was 8 soup. Yes, it was 8 flavors of soup. 8 cheese soup. Are there 8 flavors of cheese? Yes. So
I don't know.
I think there
There's
would
probably
be.
more.
That's probably more than 8 flavors of cheese, even of the same kind. Would you consider white and
8.
orange American cheese to be different flavors? I think it tastes different, but I can't really tell.
Good
I barely
night.
consider American cheese to be cheese.
Yeah, I mean that's also true. But is it kind of like what was the thing we talked about before? Oh yeah, like when you drink out of a bottle in a can. I'll have to try that. I'm actually really curious.
Good night, everybody.
Oh yeah, good night. Oh god, oh god.